1.39%, 1.39%. That's higher than forecast for 1.2%. US house price index month to month 0.6%, 0.6% higher than forecast for 0.3%. House price index year on year 1.9%, 1.9%. And Trump radio interview ends. ECB says forex reserves rose 500 million euros to 332.1 billion euros. ECB settled 1.853 trillion euros in public sector bond purchases. The ECB settled 245.1 billion euros in corporate bond purchases. ECB bond holdings under PEP had 1.42 trillion euros as of last week.
Alrighty, good morning, guys. We're nice and early today. 30 minutes before market open. Okay. Yosef, good morning. Trelly, good morning. Fiji all day, good morning. Trelly, let's get it. Trading pennies, good morning. J-Mac, good morning. Piotr. Big shorting today? Yeah. Yeah, until we're not. Until we're going for all-time highs again. Trelly, shorted gold at 50.80. Not too bad. Yeah, gold could come right back down that 5K level. That'd be nice. Could just play this range that I established yesterday too. We'll see. Ortiz, good morning. Too bad the spread on metals right now is insane. Oh, is it? Well, I know for silver it's like always insane. Benny, what's the confluence to short before open? Just seeing rejection at previous rejection points. And it's below 26K, so that's why I shorted. Way more risk to reward, or way less risk to reward than it would be to long. That's about it. Good morning, Rod. Shrew Daggle, good morning. Mike, good morning. Hi there. 3 p.m. from Germany, but still watching. Heck yeah, good to see you. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Manny, hi short. I'm just opening a short, but yeah. If we honestly keep going, we're probably going for all-time highs. But it's just previous rejection zone, so that's why I'm shorting it. Got in at a price of 26K, so if previous rejection zone doesn't reject, then we're pretty much targeting 100 points above, and then 500, 600 points above. That's pretty much about it. See, like the way the market's been moving past several days, I've been thinking that institutions would want this to dump. But for some reason, we're coming right back up here. So now I'm just like, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused because I was like, I thought I understood what was going on in the market. Now I'm just like, I don't know what the heck's going on, you know? Broker has a spread of $5 on silver. Wow. $5 is absolutely crazy. Okay, gold's coming down to the bottom of yesterday's range. Okay. Gibran, good morning. JK window. Been short from 26,017 for 2 hours, stuck in limbo. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the break below 26K might get it lower, but it's coming like right back up. So I don't know. Gold's holding this this range so far. It just bounced here.
US natural gas output fell to 2-year lows on Sunday and Monday as an Arctic blast froze wells and pipes in Louisiana, Texas, and North Dakota.
Order filled.
Okay, I'll do that. I still want to remain short here, unless it actually like breaks out to these levels. Selling on the NASDAQ now. Just look at the price increase coming. You'd have to be crazy to sell now. Yeah. But it's the 26K level that's rejected many times before, so that's the only reason. It's either you're extremely confident that it breaks out this time, or you're like, maybe it gets retracement or completely reverses at this price level, just like it has many other times. To me, it just seems like a better trade if you have no idea what's going on. Like, yeah, this thing's been running for sure. This thing's been running for sure. And the thing is, we broke some structure literally just last week. We broke some structure. So some structure was broken, and then boom, all of a sudden, big jump. Yesterday, or sorry, Sunday evening, huge gap down. For some reason, that gap down got grinded right back up and then squeezed to the upside. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's definitely interesting, though. It's definitely interesting. Like, something's cooking. Yeah, like, I honestly don't know what's going on in the market. I thought I did. I thought I did. And then this came right back up to 26K. Now I'm just like, what the heck? What the heck are the institutions doing right now? You know? What are you guys doing? Are you guys trying to break it out to all-time highs now? Because it looked like you guys were trying to dump the market. Good morning, J-Rod. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on early from now on. You think gold will go for more highs today? That I'm not sure about. For gold, I think I would play this range until it proves otherwise. So like when you're getting the bottom of this range, I think the long may be a little bit riskier potentially, or maybe not riskier, maybe just a little bit more sketchy to take. But this did come down to the bottom of range and bounce. So like playing the longs on the bottom of the range and playing shorts at the top of the range, I think are the way to go until this, you know, breaks one way or the other. I mean, I kind of feel like longing gold here is probably the play right here. Like 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Long gold, you know what I mean? Played up to the top of the range. Could play it to the absolute top up here, or kind of to the middle of this range here and to the top of here. That's what I'll do right now. Rise and grind, rise and grind. Chris trades starting early today, heck yeah. Silver for now is staying between 110 and 113 based on Fibonacci. Okay. Earnings tomorrow and after? Oh yeah. What earnings do we have? I'm gonna set my stop on gold, bottom of this. Let's see. Yeah, it has strong bounce, and I'm pulling back a bit more. Actually, where do we want to stop? Probably want it just a bit lower. Actually. Yeah, like that. It's quite big risk. Okay. There we go. Joke's on you, institutions have no idea either. Yeah, I mean, maybe institutions were behind on the initial rally. Now, I would think they have more control. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll in the chat for whether we're bullish or bearish, or where are we heading. Now we'll start a poll. We got about 15 minutes till the market opens. Okay, gold's coming down here. See if 50-50 holds. So this is now on the extremes of the range here from setup from yesterday. So I took quite a bit of drawdown on that gold trade. But don't really want to be stopped out unless it's at full validation. But we did get a little bit of a head and shoulders here, which played out. But, you know, how low does it go? Does it play the range, or does it come all the way down here like yesterday? Okay, we got the poll running. Got the trades in, the stop set. And I will be right back. We got 15 minutes till the market opens. Okay, be right back.
Canada's PM Carney says, I told Trump I meant what I said in Davos. Canada is responding to change in US trade policy. I did not walk back on Davos comments.
Stop field.
Okay, gold's going lower. Gold's going lower, huh? Okay. Hey, whoever shorted gold at 50.80, not too shabby. Let's see here. I think I want to join this then. Now that this broke. What do I want to add?
Canada's PM Carney says, I spoke to Trump on Monday about Canada's arrangement with China and the opportunity to move forward on USMCA.
I think I gotta just force fill. Okay. I'm on the short now. Let's see how low it can go. Could take it off. Safe route over here for their higher low. Let's see. Go kind of trend line-ish status. It actually doesn't have much lower to go. If it is holding a higher low trend line. It actually could be. It could find a low very close here. Never mind. I don't really want to hold it that much. If it has something like this, it doesn't have much lower to go at all. Because gold is mega bullish. So probably, for us to get super excited about structure breaking, it probably want to see it break that 5K again with some momentum. Then we could maybe see a drop to like 4,900, 4,800 maybe. Another 200, 100 points. Okay, I'm hearing some sellers in the market. Okay, 12 minutes left. What are we looking at? Okay. Okay, so we got more people bearish than bullish. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. See, I'm a little bit more bearish on the NASDAQ at these levels than bullish. But we have a slight majority bearish. Just a slight. Okay. Gold's on the bounce. Let's see, where would we want to take this? Yeah, probably about there. 50.36 if it goes lower. Could probably take a little more if it does break down lower here. Okay. Gold could just make a higher low. Could potentially make it here. It's just holding that super tight trend line. Let's see if it can make if it can go lower. It's bouncing pretty hard. Let's see. We'll stop out if it breaks above this candle here. Okay, NASDAQ breaking down a little bit. I'd love to see NASDAQ below VWAP. That would be incredible. All right, well, 55% bearish. So I would pretty much say we're 50-50. Yeah, good morning, everybody coming in. Lots of earnings this week. Big earnings. Yeah, I haven't been looking which earnings we're having. Let's see. We have ASML, Starbucks, AT&T, Microsoft. Oh yeah, Microsoft, Tesla, IBM. Wow. Tomorrow, that's gonna be huge earnings. Okay. After that, Caterpillar, Lockheed Martin. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have the earnings calendar of all the big guys. I'm not really paying attention. I just see what on Financial Juice which big ones we have. All right. Gold big bounce. That's big volume there on that candle on gold. I'm honestly tempted to, I'm going to reverse gold here, but it's going to be very tight. Very tight stop. I'm going to put it right there. Right there. We're just getting 4 points in gold. It looks like a reversal just because of that volume. Big volume spike here, big bounce. Looking like it's reversing. Making a higher low. We'll see. I think this I could safely play for 20 points. NASDAQ, we're waiting to break VWAP. Okay. Tesla, Meta, and Apple. Oh, that day, okay. Yeah, I'll have to pull up an earnings calendar. Because I'm not really paying attention to all the earnings. Because they're usually in after hours, things like that. So I usually like get ready for them. You know, whenever they get announced on Financial Juice. Hop on the 1 minute on gold here. If gold breaks down, it's fine. Whoever's shorting it, if it continues, it continues. Short YM.
Stop filled.
Yeah, YM's selling off pretty hard, isn't it? Yeah, YM may be a pretty good short, actually. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Even like at these levels, it might be a pretty decent short. Yeah, like let's take a look at the YM. Like here's the YM. It started selling off a bit. It's gone down to a level where it has found support though previously. So I feel like you could short it down another like 400 points. Yeah, good to see you, brother. If we sweep that liquidity on NQ, we'll flush down and fill the gap. Yeah. Okay, let's pop on stream here. What's up, Leo? Yeah, we're pretty much 50-50. 50-50. Where would be retracement if we stay bullish and this isn't like a full-on reversal? Where would retracement be good
The
to?
natural gas futures extending
Probably
losses,
like
prices down by
25,800,
10% as output
25,780
slowly returns and
down to
demand
here
declines in
to
central
find
part
support.
of the nation. Now the worst of Arctic storm has moved into the
I
northeastern
think
region.
shorts on NQ are the way to go, honestly. Gold, like, gold could just hold a higher low here. I don't know. Gold's, like, got a very tight uptrend. Which, if that breaks, like, we got a pretty good short on our hands. But, you know, I didn't get a good average, so I didn't want to hold drawdown. But the NASDAQ and S&P and all of that, I feel like we got a pretty good short just for at least retracement. If it's full reversal, I mean, it's huge, but retracement would be about 200 points.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
How are you?
Doing pretty well. Not too shabby.
Nice.
I'm gonna be getting an office space.
Yeah. For real?
Yeah, I'm moving the computer and everything over to an office
Oh.
space. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool.
So I could like just have a separate area where I can do like homework and stuff, make videos and everything.
That's cool. Because now you're kind of like in the middle of the house or something, aren't you?
Middle, yeah, I'm like in the kitchen, basically.
Yeah, I saw the setup video, and you said that
Yeah.
you're kind of in the kitchen or something like that.
Yeah, I'm like 5 feet away
that's
from
cool,
the.
brother.
I'm like 6 or 7 feet away from the refrigerator. So it's like it's
Yeah.
kind of rough. Okay. Man, why is gold tempting me, man?
Yeah, to have your own spaces, it's to work, and that's cool. That's good.
Yeah. Be nice. Okay, we got 1 minute till open. Brace for impact.
Data.
Okay, we're ending the poll. 55% bearish. Let's see if it plays out.
Are you short on NQ? Okay.
You shorted NQ?
No, you. I
Oh,
that
yeah.
You are short
Yeah.
NQ.
I think I probably want to take partials on the way down.
Yeah, the 1 hour, like, there are almost no gaps close to price right now.
Yeah. I honestly think
So,
like a nice healthy
think we can
retracement would
target
be 25,800. Like if we were to stay mega bullish.
Yeah,
10 seconds.
we have to do some big movements to the downside or the upside to start reaching gaps again.
Yeah.
Market on open imbalance.
Okay,
S&P
we're getting a
500
little
sell side
pullback.
86 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 21
Nice.
million. Dow 30 sell side 72 million. Max 7 buy side 18.5
But
million.
this zone right here, 26,000,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a short pressure zone. No, the seller's pressure at this level.
Yeah. I just took off 20% there. Stop loss break even. See if I get the next key level. Is one of my key levels on here is 25,950. So if this just hard bounces on 25,950, I mean, I'm not gonna love that. That's a big bounce.
Stop fill.
Okay, I got stopped out. That was kind of a wick out right there, honestly. Ah, interesting.
Yeah, the problem with the opens that price can like swing a lot.
Yeah,
Before it
yeah, I
goes your way.
re-entered here. Not the best price, but re-entered.
Oh, brother, the internet in the Airbnb that I'm at, it's like the worst
Oh, really?
internet ever, man.
Yeah, bad internet over there. That's like what you need, like really
Very
good
bad.
internet for day
General
trading for
Motors
sure.
shares up 5.5% after company reports higher Q4 core profit.
Yeah, like every time that I book an Airbnb, the
Mhm.
only thing that I ask is like, is the internet good? Like, give me an honest answer, because I need to know. And everybody says, "Oh yeah, the internet's very good." And every time it's like, it sucks, bro.
Yeah.
Like
They always
80%
like
of the
tell you
time,
what
the
you want to
internet
hear.
sucks.
Oh man, this
Yeah.
is holding 26K
But,
very
like-
well. Come on, get below.
Yeah, price is swinging, like from the open.
Yeah. Yeah, so far it's not really
real direction.
turning bullish or anything. It's like it's holding
not
okay.
Yeah, not a real direction until now.
I just want to see it break below 25,950. That gives me confirmation of at least 25,850 next stop.
Yeah.
Come on down.
The Swiss franc rises 1% against the US dollar to a session high.
Interesting. I'm honestly surprised like how bullish the market has been the past couple days. And especially yesterday, I'm very shocked about that gap down, man. That really like confused me. Really confused me for a gap down to happen. And then for this to just grind up after a massive gap down, up like it came up 600 or 700 points from that gap down. Like that confuses me, man. I don't get that.
The only thing that I thought about that it was that with the gap down, maybe some stocks were like very cheap again
I
for the short
guess.
term or something like that. But
The US dollar extends full versus the yen, slides below 153.
Yeah, it's
now
not.
it's down
It's not like.
0.8%.
It's not very often that gaps get filled so quickly.
yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like you
I
when you
was
get a
not
gap
thinking. I
down,
would.
you like get some continuation at least for like a day. There's like zero continuation. There's just instant bounce and just grind up. It was weird. David is saying probably because dollar weakness. Oh yeah, I haven't actually been looking at the dollar. Let me see what the dollar's doing.
Yeah,
Uh,
the dollar against emerging
uh,
markets is
yeah.
like
Oh
very
wow.
weak right now
Yeah, I actually haven't been paying attention to the dollar.
for the
Yeah,
last.
here's the dollar. It actually dumped the past couple days. It was showing some strength, and then it dumped recently. That makes sense. Yeah, that probably is why, actually.
Yeah,
Dang.
for me that's good. I'm trying to buy some dollars and it's getting cheap right now.
Yeah. See, like,
Yeah,
it's getting down to a spot where there might be a little bit of
it's always
support.
tough.
Not really to the left here, but just because there have been a couple spots where there's support here on the dollar. But man, if this, oh my goodness, if this dumps the dollar, I would want the dollar to hold a higher low here, show some
Yeah,
strength, because then we get some
the
good
dollar
shorts.
can. Yeah, the dollar is just like oil, because
Yeah,
you don't want like oil, for example, you don't want it too cheap, but you don't want it too expensive. And dollar is the same thing, because
yeah, for
around
sure.
the world, like in Brazil, the big companies they need the dollar to stay high. Yeah,
Yeah.
my internet's lagging. My God.
Okay, this is a nice pullback. So we had a slight majority of people saying bearish, and there we go. Streams right again. Yeah, we got smart people in the chat. Very interesting.
Yeah.
That's two for two now. Where the majority in the stream is correct. I think that's not typical. I think other streams the majority is wrong.
No.
Gold isn't bearish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a higher low of the
100%.
form there. Yeah, I was trying to long gold, but I was setting like a very tight stop, so I just
Yeah, but
got
this is
stopped out.
Let's see how this 15-minute closes, but for now it's very promising to give us like a nice downtrend.
What, on NASDAQ?
Yeah. Sorry, NASDAQ.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're getting good gaps.
Yeah, maybe what happened yesterday to the upside, like if keeps this way, can happen to the downside, like, and
Yeah.
spend like 2 hours going down.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now. Like, I need to make sure I'm not taking too much profit like on this downswing. Like, we broke below key level. I took a partial at key level. Like, now I probably need to play down to the next key levels and only take partials at those levels. Because if I'm just going to take partials like over here where there are no key levels, like, I'm just leaving profit on the table because this probably goes down lower. And I could
If we
honestly
have
add on bounces. Like right about.
we have some gaps to the downside.
Yeah. I'm re-adding my partial at 956. I think I'll keep a core position of 20 contracts. Yeah, I'll do bracket orders for the partials. I think that's how I'll trade it. I'll
Just
play
touch a 1 hour
FVGs on the 1 minute. What'd you say?
fair value gap. Yeah, we just touched 1 hour fair value gap and it's
Bullish
pulling
one?
back. So, but like with the first leg being like this,
Yeah.
I
It broke
would
through
probably
that
bet
first
that we're
one. It
gonna
broke
break close
below.
again. No, to the first leg to the downside was very clean, so
Yeah.
it's very probable.
I'm hearing
Yeah.
market buyers here. Let's see.
Let's see how this 15-minute closes.
Stop field.
I got wicked out there. Maybe I'd play the 5 minute ones.
Yeah.
Order filled.
This thing's bouncing so hard. I hope it doesn't stop me out. My stop's pretty dang close. That was one point away from stopping me out on that bounce. Get back down there.
Didn't get my entry at the 1 minute gap, brother. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That pains me.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Rob?
Oh, good.
Order filled.
Nice. There we go.
Okay.
Got the scalp. By the way, Rob, you're hot mic in a little bit.
I think I'm going to silence.
Okay. I missed my stop by 1
I
point.
should be
I was
double
lucky.
position.
I was lucky. Here we go. Get back below the key level.
Right here. Don't stop.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna silence it.
Mute. Sorry. Okay. Big bounce on gold there. Gold coming right back up to the range.
I should be double positioned in the short, but didn't feel the second one.
Let's see. If it holds 950 here, I think I'll need to cut this. For me, it needs to stay below 950. For me to be confident that it's coming to the 800s.
Yeah. Yeah, cannot start like going up again, so has to come down.
Yeah.
See how it closes. Yeah, first 15 minutes also is like it's just a start.
Yeah. Reject quick.
Yeah, not looking good.
Three, 2, 1. Get down. Okay, I exited.
Yeah, I got out soon.
Yeah. I was liking that it got so far below 950, but it got right back above. Okay. So it's testing moving averages right here. I mean, honestly, I can do one more right here. One more small. If it breaks above 883, I'll get out 100% of the short. Just testing
Euro-dollar
moving
1 year
averages
options
right
hit the
now.
most bullish since March
And
of
VWAP, I
2020.
guess.
Yeah, it's a very heavy. It's a very busy level
Yeah.
right now.
It's holding. I hear the market buyers like crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try to long this, but I gotta make sure my stop is fairly tight. I think 950 will be my stop. It's about 30 points. Hearing a lot of market buyers. It's holding very well. I'm worried that this thing's just gonna blast off. Technically from here, my next target's 26,100. If it does stay bullish here. 26,100. Okay, pretty normal volume, I guess. Actually, a little bit abnormal. Yeah, volume's actually a little bit higher than the past 3 days. Sellers absorbing little by little here. Big volume, it's really tight. Either breaks out or fails back down.
RTX shares up 2.2% after higher Q4 revenue and profit.
Yeah, sellers are really trying to keep it under VWAP here. Okay. That's now squeezing some shorts. Hit some stop losses there.
Minutes ago till the top of the hour, we get the US CB consumer confidence. Forecast is 91, prior 89.1, with a range of 94 to 88. So this will be the data for January. At the same time, we get the US Richmond Fed Composite Index, forecast -5, prior -7.
Okay, sellers are starting to give up. Clean break of 26K. I love the long to 26,100. I mean, I hate it, but I love it. This is
Yeah.
just
Shares of
such a
US,
sketchy
US
level
health
to long,
insurers
dude.
fall after US proposes a slight rise
This
in
is like
Medicare
the spot where
insurance payment.
sellers came in strong every time. Such a sketchy spot, man. I'll be very curious. I think we have consumer confidence coming out in 9 minutes. Let's see. It's in 9 minutes, right? Yeah, USCB consumer confidence. I guess that won't really matter that much. Okay, big push. And then somebody said, don't forget that 4-hour fair value gap. Yeah, is that the one that you were talking about, Leo? That it held?
Yeah, just touched the that it held. I was
Yeah.
watching the 1 hour, but 4 is
Yeah, that's
having
a
to
strong hold, dude. This is bullish.
holding to.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the upside, I'm watching the 250 level and the 330 as a possible target.
Wait, that's 26
But has to
250?
break the 100. Yeah,
Okay.
because that's to the upside. That's the first gap,
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
I'm using.
Oh, that's fair, actually, yeah.
So, but like the 120 level, it's the level that it has to break, and it's
Yeah.
holding pretty heavily.
Now 250, yeah, that's actually a good spot to target. Yeah. It's possible today too. I mean, it'll be crazy, but
Yeah,
it's
like
definitely possible.
this last couple days, like
I did not expect that to
last
happen, yeah.
couple of
These last
weeks.
couple days, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm starting, like, I want to see what the price action on the New York session does and work off of it. No, don't be like trying to have a bias, because that's not
Yeah.
working. Like, let's see what it's doing inside the New York session and trade it.
Yeah, true. Okay, I think I'm gonna set my stop at a little bit profit / break even here, and I'm just gonna ride this. I'm not gonna take any partials until 26,100, I think. So this is gone. And oh man, that's squeezing now to the upside. That's squeezing. Did you see United Healthcare? Yeah, I saw we had a gap down because Trump released some kind of thing where they can only raise their prices by like 0.9%, something like that. Yeah, all my
UPS shares
healthcare
up
stocks
2.8% after
gap
Q4
down
results beat
pretty
estimates
hard.
and company announces layoffs.
It's fine though. But yeah, I did see that. Oh my well, my investing portfolio down 3%. Wow, pretty gnarly. That's all the healthcare. Wow, Elevance Health down 10%. United Health down. Oh my goodness, 20%. United Health down. Interesting. Pasha, so that guy was right about United Health? No. So what that guy was saying about United Healthcare was that they're going to basically go bankrupt, which that's not the case.
Yeah.
Let's see, CVS down 10%. Dude, I mean, I might buy the dip on these healthcare stocks. Because the news that came out about them, it didn't seem that bad to me. Maybe I'm not very knowledgeable on it, which I'll admit I'm not that knowledgeable about all those regulatory changes, but okay, I'm gonna set a
Yeah, it's very.
I'm setting a partial at 26. I'll take off 40% here at right before 26,100 as it grinds up. Let's see here.
Less than 5 minutes ago until we get the USCB consumer confidence forecast 91, prior 89.1. Richmond Fed Composite
See
Index
here.
forecast -5, prior -7.
Oh, and they had earnings this morning. Okay, that as well. So they beat estimates, but their earnings dropped a bit. Their earnings dropped like 12%, something like that. Okay, gold's coming back down here. I think I'm going to take a gold short. I'm gonna play the 15-minute orb on it. I'm going to target 5,042. Like that, 1-to-1. My stop is going to be 66. And my take profit is 42. So 8 points for 8 points, I think, right? Right? Did I just get a bad fill?
Yep.
54. 42.5. $66.2. Okay, I'm just playing the 15-minute orb. 12 points of risk for 12 points of reward on gold. Gold actually bounced through pretty hard. But man, that's a breakout on NASDAQ. My golly. That's nice. Okay, 965. Okay. Technically, I guess I could take a partial at TP1. Maybe I just take my partials on the 15-minute orb spots instead of key levels. Just risk to reward ratio it on the NASDAQ long. Okay, there goes gold. That should hopefully fill. So United Health says EPS growth rate of 13 to 16% is intact. The big drop happened after, it says, after CMS proposes 0.09% Medicare rate increase versus expected 4 to 6%. So the big drop really happened because I guess that increase was less than expected, which means that, you know, revenue is probably not going to be as high growth. So revenue might just stagnate a little bit. So that's like why all healthcare stocks kind of dumped. But like to me, that doesn't sound terrible enough to just sell off
1 minute to go now.
20%.
Lead with the USCB consumer confidence.
It's not like some crazy regulatory change. So to me, that doesn't sound crazy enough for 20%. So like honestly, I'd be kind of down to buy the dip here. I'm sure there's super investors buying the dip today. Adobe also dropped 3%. I guess they just had a price target lowered. Okay. Adobe dropped 3%. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
so
news
excited.
dropping.
Like when you said what? Gold?
News dropping like in
10
10
seconds.
seconds.
Oh, news. Oh yeah, we have the consumer
Yeah.
confidence. Yeah, that's right.
Order filled.
84.5, 84.5, low in the forecast of 91. Just waiting on the Richmond
Okay.
Fed Composite Index now.
Cool. Consumer confidence. So I took my partial there. Took 20% off at TP1. I'm just gonna ride this up, dude. So next TP is going to be
Richmond
about
Fed Constant Index -6,
26,110.
-6,
About there.
lower than the forecast -5.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. The gold scalp filled. Nice. Not too shabby.
Clean trades.
You said what?
Clean trades.
Clean trades, yeah. Not too bad. Oh, nice. We hit the gold scalp and now it's bouncing. Got a good fill on that. And NASDAQ go, let me see what the next TP is. Get above 26,060. How far is NQ going up? Or are we going to see a reverse soon? As of right now, dude, this is looking like bullish breakout. The next key level is 26,100. I was trying to short this, but this thing's breaking out, man. So it's hard to say.
Only longs.
Yeah. Then the next
Only
level
longs here.
where sellers come in is 26,100. That's the next spot we saw them come in. 26K did not reject. It rejected slightly at open, which we took some profits on. But
we
now
have
it's
put out
full
the US
reversal.
Consumer
So
Confidence for January 2026
I was
report.
shorting at open. Any news? Yeah, we got a handful of different types of news coming in, but nothing really huge today, at least. Tomorrow it's going to be a lot of huge news drops. So tomorrow it's going to be very crazy. I'm honestly gonna I'm kind of scared to trade tomorrow. Tomorrow could be like so nuts, dude.
Tomorrow is FOMC. Okay.
Yeah, FOMC, the interest rate decision, a couple other things.
Trump will be speaking.
Big earnings tomorrow.
Okay.
There's gonna be quite a lot. Yeah, we have Tesla, Microsoft, and I guess Apple reporting tomorrow. I honestly would not be surprised tomorrow of a negative 1K day.
Gauge.
That would be incredible. But who knows, maybe this thing breaks out completely. Man. Should I offload my Chinese stocks and start dumping into healthcare? Okay, next TP for me is 26,107. So I'll set that now. There we go. I'll take another 20% off, 26,107. Nah, never mind. I can't sell my Chinese stocks. They're performing way too well. Man, Alibaba is looking really good. The stock that like I'm loving so much is Baidu. Baidu, I was buying up when like everybody was hating it, man. Baidu was looking so ugly, the stock chart. It was just staying flat. It had been trending down and then it was flat for like a year. I bought it up at the like very bottoms. And now it finally started breaking out huge. Like we've already doubled our investment. Okay, that's a lot of sellers coming in. Let's hope it's not reversal. We got this bullish fair value gap. Yeah, we just want 26K to hold. Okay. There's a big big dump there that stopped out a bunch of longs. Hearing a lot of sellers coming in. See if it can hold 26K. $25,965. I'm like tempted to double up here at 26,010. What do you think? Is it a bad double up? You still in your long, Leo? Oh, we also got Bistro in here. What's up, man?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, brother.
How are you doing today?
Dude, I'm doing incredible.
That's good to hear, man. I like to hear that.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Another fantastic day.
Heck yeah. Have you taken any trades today yet?
I took one small long from 9:45
Oh,
to,
wow.
yeah, just like a couple points, small size, testing the market today.
Yeah. I mean, dude, that's a nice long. Not bad.
Oh, not too bad.
Yeah, that's a good hold so far. It just barely went into this candle here.
According to traders, Russia's seaborne crude oil exports from Western ports are set to
Sean,
decline
gold
in
trade.
February.
I took a couple gold trades. The majority of them failed. But I think the gold trades, like, you gotta just trade this range. So if it gets to the top of the range, probably want to short it, because your risk to reward is pretty good. You know, you set your stop to
So
the
just a bit more
high,
context then with
and
US
then like when
consumer
you get to the
confidence
bottom of the
declined in January
range,
to the lowest
maybe
level
when
in
it
more than a
starts like
decade,
reversing, you
the more
take the long.
pessimistic views of the economy and labor market.
Man, oh man. Man, do I really sell off T. Rowe Price and buy up these other stocks?
What the heck is T. Rowe Price?
It's like a 401k management firm. It's kind of like Schwab or like Fidelity.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. They just have they're publicly traded, so they're like, their stock usually kind of follows the market and they pay a really good dividend. I bought them up whenever they were like in deep value, but the thing is, like, their stock doesn't perform that crazy good. So like, I don't know. I already got 20% return on it. I was hoping I could get like 40%, but today healthcare dumped.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
20%.
Yeah. I'm just like trying to beat the market returns. So like, I don't know if that gets me another 20% soon or not.
You ever do any research in natural gas yet?
Dude, well, no, not really, but I looked at the natural gas graph. Remember when we were seeing it jump like crazy the other
Yeah.
day? Yeah, it dumped like crazy yesterday, like right when futures opened. It dropped like 50%.
It just instantly liquidated everyone.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like we were looking at that one because somebody was calling out a natural gas short, but like you can't short it really with prop firm accounts because it opens up just like rocketed, or it like opens like completely dumped. It seems to not really move when the market's open. I mean, it moves a little bit, but not like the crazy numbers. So it just dropped like
Yeah.
50%. So like if you were trading cash and holding it with the cash account, dude, you would have made so much. Jetine, do you have another private Discord server too where you're live now? I just have two. I have two voice channels. I've got one to for the VIP Titans and the Trade Titans. They can freely come in and out, but I just want to traffic control a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna make my 100k challenge trades. I think I'm gonna liquidate 0 price. I would love to hold it, but I honestly don't think I'm gonna beat market returns holding this thing. I mean, it's 4% of the portfolio, but I think I'm gonna sell all of it and put that money into healthcare, like United Health, for example. United Health got a good dump. Yeah, I think that would be a good. I'll go Elevance Health as well. CVS, I honestly should have sold, maybe. CVS, I'm up still 40% on, but I was up like 60 or 70% at one point. Maybe I don't sell T Row price. Okay, I'm gonna sell my treasuries. Okay, 100k challenge. All right. I'm gonna type it out on this. Welcome back. Dude, I was tempted to double up on that pullback, but it didn't pull back far enough for me to really. I was thinking maybe double up at 26.0012.
Yeah, I took a long at 31 right after the 1 minute candle closed.
Oh, nice.
Closed like green.
Yeah, if this goes below this big wick, what do you think? Is that a closeout? That's where I got my stop loss.
Yeah, I have to. I'm going to open your stream again, cause like wasn't loading for me.
Oh. No, I mean on the NASDAQ, you know how the NASDAQ just
Yeah.
pulled back to 26,020?
Yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. That I think it's best to
Super
trail
bullish.
like that at least. Yeah, it's like if he closes below this week,
Amazon
it's
shares
probably
extend
going
gains to 1%.
Yeah, it's
to
it's
your
probably
entry.
like full reversal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or at
maybe
least
not
like
full
deeper
reversal, but
deeper
yeah,
pullback, yeah.
deeper. Yeah, 100%, 100%.
But I was surprised how well this held. I heard so many sellers coming in.
US stocks extend
Yeah, me
falls, Dow
too.
Jones down 1%.
Like I thought we were going to get a pullback today,
Yeah.
but now that we touched like almost 80, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm hearing sellers coming in again. Gold just jumped really high. Wow, gold's jumping like crazy. What the heck?
Yeah. Today's like maybe some breaking news comes out of nowhere, like
Yeah,
something
true.
that Trump says or.
Dude, I think I'm gonna long gold here.
Order filled.
There we go. Long gold. Setting my stop at the bottom of that 5-minute candle. This gold just jumped really hard. Where do I long at? 77, 78?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, the YM is diving, brother. Diving.
Is it?
It's not even like. Yeah, it's not even a trend.
Oh, dang. Yeah, somebody was saying to short it.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
like a big struggle on the open, and now it's like diving.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy to see that thing dumping and S&P and NQ pushing so hard.
Yeah, it's strange. I like when we get
Yeah.
this divergence like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. That's like the stuff that
Boeing shares down 2.5%.
makes me confused sometimes.
I'm trying to look for another trade here, but NASDAQ looks like it's not wanting to continue any higher, really. Like slowly grind up, possibly.
Yeah, these last candles on the 5-minute, like they kind of look bullish, but like the last 4 candles, but
Yeah.
it's actually sideways if you think about it.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I mean 26,050, I guess, was a reversal point too on a couple of these days, right?
Yeah.
Just well,
Yeah.
only like on one day, actually. 26,100
there-
is the stronger spot. I think it hits
There's like
26,100 here, honestly.
yeah, me too, cause
Yeah.
it's very close and it's getting like it's strong. Like it's 4 days green now. in a
Yeah.
row.
But the fact that
So-
it's slowed down so much before hitting that level, that's a little bit of a concern.
Yeah, we'll have to have like volume, like to break those highs, because there's like
Yeah.
4 highs like at the same point, like 110 to 120. There's 4 daily highs there, so it's a very strong push, you know.
Yeah,
And if
yeah,
we
for
break
sure.
that, we probably
If we break that, it's going to be a
squeeze.
crazy squeeze, bro. Crazy
Yeah.
squeeze. We're probably
Yeah,
going
'cause
like
that's-
200 points higher. Like it'll be like a
Yeah.
plus 2 or 3% day.
Yeah, it's almost like 3 months ago. Those
Yeah.
highs. So yeah, and the 1-hour gaps or 4-hour gaps are very possible because they are
Sterling up 0.8%.
a
Its
little less
strongest
than
since
200
October
points away now.
2021. Dollar yen down
And 200
0.8%.
points when
And
NQ
euro up
wants it, it's like
0.73%.
an hour to do.
As back of the general weakness in the dollar.
Okay, I'm making my making my purchases now for the 200k or 100k challenge. Okay, doing Elevance Health, doing United Health. I'm buying these dips, dude.
Yeah.
And people saying short United Health. I'm gonna buy it. I'm like my top holdings are now healthcare. I'm also going to buy. Gonna buy some Adobe here too. Adobe fell a little bit. I'm gonna buy it. It's down 3.3% today. It's below $300 a share. It's pretty much at COVID lows right now. So I love that price.
Where did the fair value gap? Yeah, the 1 minute of NASDAQ looks like it's setting up to another push, but
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, to enter right here for me it's unreasonable.
Dude, gold and NASDAQ are looking bullish. I longed gold
Okay.
here. Oh. Oh. Hold the moving averages, NASDAQ. I'm trying to take like a 1K long on gold. Playing the 15-minute orb, yeah, the 15-minute orb on gold. Approximately. Sellers.
Yeah, there's an inverted fair value gap on the 1 minute. The middle point is almost like 44. So if we lose 44, it's very possible to start breaking lows.
Yeah.
Like if we
US
close
natural
So
gas
right there,
below
it
futures
just
44.
extended
hit.
losses,
It needs
prices
to
down
hold
by
here.
15% as
Yeah.
output slowly returns and demand declines in central part of the nation now that the worst of the Arctic storm has moved into the
Yeah,
northeastern
quick
region.
10 pointer on the 44 level.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna set my stop at the bottom of that wick, dude. Or actually right below it, maybe.
Yeah, because if it's going to go up, you can always re-enter,
Yeah, yeah.
but you don't want to give profits away.
Yeah, I'm setting stop to the bottom of that wick. If it hits that wick again, because that's the bullish fair value gap right there that just hit. It needs to hold here. It could still hold like a little lower, higher low, but yeah, you're right. It's better not to give away profits. This could easily come all the way down to 26K. But I would like this to be a nice, clean, uptrend short squeeze. Please. Is this guy Brazilian?
How did you know?
Yeah, Bistro's Brazilian.
Yeah, that's
Bistro is
where I'm
Brazilian,
at.
boy.
I'm gonna be there soon, don't you worry.
Yeah.
Somehow on TradingView it put me in for 4 market contracts and it instantly closed out. Lost a ton of money calling it a day off that. Really? Huh. Yeah, Cupoff, like that's kind of, I don't know exactly why that, how or why that happened, but like that's just one extra reason as for why I don't really connect TradingView to trade through TradingView, just because it's pretty much a third party. You know what I mean? Like you either, okay, I'm about to get stopped out here. Okay, I'm out. You either, it's losing moving averages. You either do direct orders to your brokerage or to your platform, whatever it is, or you route them through TradingView, which is like an added step, you know what I mean? Like it's very easy to just set up TradingView as a chart, and you know, you set it up as a chart and you take trades separately directly with, you know, whoever
Angola
you're
is
trading
to
with.
export 1.12
To
billion
me,
barrels a
it
day of
just
crude
like
in
it
March.
feels
That's
safer. It
according to
feels
the
more
final
clean
plan.
doing that. You're getting direct orders to where you want them filled. You know, as far as like going through TradingView, it's like kind of sketchy to me. I'm gonna try to enter a short here, honestly. Might be it's a little bit preemptive, just a little bit, but I'm gonna scalp it.
Order filled.
I'm setting my stop at 59. And I'll take 15 points. Risking 12 for 15. Because it actually failed some moving averages here. And if it honestly fails more, it might actually come down to view app.
Yeah.
Let's see. Technically, if it breaks 40 here, maybe I want to widen, take more profit. Let's see. The gold long hopefully plays out. We're in profit on the gold trade. Get below 41. I'm actually going to play for the sweep of that previous low. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play for the sweep of that low, and then I'm going to long at 26.012
Yeah.
and play for 26.100. It's 613. 612. See if they sweep that real quick. That'd be nice. Sellers slowed down a little bit. I'm hearing the sellers, but they're not pushing it down much. Yeah, Kupov, I'm sure that's a bit upsetting, having that issue happen with TradingView. Some people like trading through TradingViews. For some people, it works, and they don't have any issues. But I haven't heard of anybody really having any issues. But to me, I just look at it like logically, like, okay, I'm running orders through a third party that then reroutes the order to the brokerage or whatever. It's like there's got to be some kind of delay, you know. I feel like it's added risk for me. Jack just opened a short on NQ. Be careful with sizing. Uh-oh. Jack shorted. This is the bottom. It's reversing here. Jack shorted.
Yeah, maybe yes, maybe no.
It's like people on Wall Street bets. You know, they're like, it's okay, guys. The market's gonna dump. I just bought the dip. You know what I mean? They're like always unlucky. Oh, one sec. I gotta make a call. Sorry. Anyways, bro, so Bistro Leo, have you guys ever heard of my my setup idea before? For like what I think would be
No.
the most ideal stream setup?
I
No,
don't think so, no.
I don't think
So a couple months ago, I remember I was mentioning on stream. Oh, dude, do I reverse this to long?
Stop filled.
Ah, whatever. I was saying my most ideal setup would be I'm actually gonna scalp this long.
Order filled.
I'm taking it. I'm just gonna play the quick break of the high. So basically having like a gym. Yeah, Chowhan remembers.
Oh, nice.
Basically having like the stream setup and then also having like a gym. So you'd like take a couple trades and then go pump some iron. Like pump iron while you're waiting for a trade to play out or whatever. And then like get back on
Yeah.
the trade and then pump some more iron. So it'd be like literally you could every single day be trading and get ripped. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the ideal
like
setup,
that.
bro.
So
I
I'm
like
gonna probably get an office space here like very soon. But it'll probably take me a while to like set up like a gym and everything.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be the
That's gonna be cool, bro.
dude,
For
I
real.
think it's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be very cool.
I support that idea. I love the gym, man, and honestly, it's like that'd be a real interactive stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaf
when you
is
say-
saying, "What's your benching PR, bro?" I'm like so weak. I've been very, like ever since we had the baby, I've been like not going to the gym like at all. It's been very difficult. So that's kind of why I want to set that up as well. 'Cause it's like literally, like if I'm going to be doing this all day, I need to be working out at work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But when you say you're gonna get an office space, I don't know, like it's inside your house or it's outside your house?
No, outside. Yeah, I have
Outside, so
yeah, I have a
place.
friend that has a place.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
now
I have a
understand.
friend that has a place. He's gonna rent it to me for like very, very cheap. Wait, Apex
that's
is
cool.
90% off? Somebody just posted. Is it really?
Twitter, Apex.
90% off?
They always put it on
Oh, really?
Twitter
I'm not seeing it.
or X.
Dude, if it like the moment that it turns 90% off, I'm actually kind of tempted to just go full 20 Apexes. Cause I was saying, man,
Yeah,
when
there's
the
nothing
next
on
90 comes, I'm
I'll do it with you.
loading up, dude. Cause it's just
I'll
like
do
so
it with
cheap,
you.
bro. It's so cheap, like
Yeah.
like you can't pass it
Yeah.
up. You know what I mean?
And
It's so
you
cheap.
only spend money if you're gonna get the funded, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause
So
other
it's only
platforms, I
400
don't know, they are
bucks to get
changing a little
max.
bit.
To get max accounts. Okay, that was the break of the high.
Yeah,
there.
you can link all of them and pass all of them at once, but then like it's a $400 attempt, you know? But
Yeah.
but then you have to pay all the activations, you know?
Yeah, which
But
during
at
the
least you're only
90%,
spending big
the
money.
activation is cheaper, isn't it?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Depends
Actually,
of
never
the
mind.
account.
But
Sometimes,
it's 2.5k. 2.5k
Yeah, but
and
it-
never blow it.
to get 20 accounts, you know. So if you
Yeah.
get like 2k payouts per account, I'm not even
Oh, yeah,
counting
you're good already, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's 40k.
that's 40k per payout cycle that you can
Yeah.
that you can pull out.
It'd be gnarly. But the thing is, like, if you
But-
get 20 fundeds, like, you could literally just cycle them too. Which would
Yeah, you
like
can trade
copy
5 at a
trading
time.
might be stupid on them.
Yeah, you can trade like 5 at a time, or
Yeah.
For
Like, I think I might
So
honestly
if you-
do that. And then somebody's asking
Yeah.
what's PA fee. I think it's I think the
It
PA
varies, bro, a
fee
lot.
is $125 for lifetime.
Yeah, but it varies a lot. Depends on the promo. Sometimes it's like
Oh.
$65. Sometimes it's 80.
Oh, that's kind of
Sometimes
sick.
it's 125. Sometimes it's
Okay.
140.
Okay,
Depends.
that makes sense. Dude, whoever just
I'm
said
still holding those
300,
long.
whoever just said Apex 90% off, dude, you better be right. Cause I'm getting excited.
Yeah.
I'm about to load up.
On their Twitter account, there's nothing. But like every once, like a month or a couple of months, they do that.
Okay, I'm setting my gold long to break even, slight profit. We're up $800 so far on that gold long. It's playing out very well. Dude, the 15-minute orb on gold is so good. It's honestly so
Yeah.
gold. Yeah, like you see the first 15-minute range that it sets. Whenever it breaks below the range, you take it to TP1. And then whenever it breaks above, you take it to TP1. I took it a little early here just because I saw some unusual buying happening. So I just took it.
Yeah. But the cheaper, like discounting what they did on Black Friday, the cheapest promo I think they ever did was like 80% off, but $65 activation. So you don't get the 90, but the
Interesting.
activation was half, you know?
Uh,
Sometimes sometimes the discount is in the activation.
yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So I took scalps. So just so you guys know in chat, the next key level here on NASDAQ is 26,100. So I'm kind of trying to just scalp here because I'm not sure what the heck happens. I got stopped out on this pullback. Then the relonged for a scalp. Like right now, anything could happen. It's coming up to a spot where big time sellers have entered previously. So it looks to be squeezing. I'm going to be looking for another entry. Honestly, 26,064. 064.
Yeah, I'm still on the
entering.
long on NASDAQ.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a little sad that I got stopped out because it only drew down under the stop out only like 6 more points. So it kind of sucks.
I think I'll probably take my profit at 100 or 26,100.
Yeah.
I haven't really done any analysis yet though. I just woke up.
And just got a long. Nice.
Yeah, 26,100 is like legitimately like that's where big sellers have come in previously. So if it breaks through, like we're pretty much clear blue skies above 26,100. Like it's probably gonna short
Blue
squeeze that.
skies?
Yeah, pretty much
I
until
love blue
all-time
skies.
highs. Yeah. Like it's pretty much blue skies until like at least 200. 26 or actually 26,250, right, Leo?
Yeah. Bro, like,
And that's just because
Yeah.
that's a bearish FVG. It's not even because sellers came in there. Like it's blue
Yep.
skies, I would say even to like 26,400.
Yeah, 26,400 I think is
cause like the
Depends on
real,
weather.
the upper, the like the most
399.
premium FVG is 350. So
350?
is very possible. Yeah, because there is one in.
Oh,
one
yeah, I see
small
that.
On
Yeah.
250.
Yeah, the 250 one I see, yeah, it's super tiny. Yeah, it might not even play. Yeah. Yeah, that 351. Let's see on the 4-hour chart.
we're getting a little bit of rejection here at this level, but I'm still gonna hold.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, what I'm afraid is that right here, the 80 to 90 level, if it's not going to break the 100, is where like sellers you use the
Yeah.
buyers that are acting like right now,
Yeah.
because that's when buyers start like pumping to see if it breaks, you know,
Yep.
the 100 level. So sellers will use that liquidity to like start adding to positions.
Yeah,
But
true.
like But overall, the trend for the day is to the upside. So what we can expect is to highs to be broke.
Man, that sucks. I got stopped out of my long. But yeah, I'm trying to read long here on a pullback.
Yeah.
26,064 is my buy limit. Maybe I'll
I
go
was long at
65.
yeah, I was long at 45, 26, 0.45, and I chicken out of the trade, bro. Like for no reason.
Yeah.
You're at 0.45.
Yeah, 0.45. I took like
Damn,
20
bro,
points,
that's-
but yeah, sucks.
Nice entry. Was that before the pullback, or was that did you get in on the pullback?
On the pullback, like just when rejected the 1 minute fair value gap. When it rejected, I enter.
Wow.
Pasha checking
Nice
platinum
entry,
chart?
bro.
No. I'm not paying. I deleted silver. I'm never looking at silver again. Hate it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hate it. I have blown
Did that thing
accounts because of
instantly
it.
blow your account? Yeah, that thing instantly blew your account.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, by the
crazy.
way, I have bad news about the TPT fundeds. So remember I had like $500 drawdown. I had to grind it. So I pretty much lost like 4 trades in a row. I tried to take just to grind it out. I tried to take trades where I put 50 points of risk for 100 points of reward. I just tried to take overnight trades. Because like the alternative would just be like scalping like $25 at a time or whatever. But yeah, I lost 4 trades in a row, unfortunately. Or it might have actually been 5 trades in a row. So those are blown. So I unfortunately will also have to grind out TPTs. So that will happen.
Bad brother.
But that was, yeah, that's what happens. Cause yeah, I got that big drawdown from that really bad undisciplined night. So, you know, that's what happens. That's why you if you want to be successful and get payouts and all that stuff, you can't do what I did,
Order filled.
where it's just like you get triggered or whatever, you get pissed off, and then you revenge trade and whatnot. Like, you just can't do it. Okay, I'm taking a quick scalp on this breakout. Just a quick, I think I'll take 250 bucks. Here we go. Waiting for a pullback to 65.
Yeah, looks like he wants it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pushing. That was some big volume on that 1 minute little spike there. Joshua, you have PTSD from silver. Tracion made 1,800 in 4 seconds with silver. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So
that's
crazy.
when you start liking it,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, you like it,
catches
and then yeah, it's like a roulette
it
table.
catches you. Yeah.
It's just like, it's too much leverage, man. It's like you can't even make good trades on it unless you have like hundreds of thousands behind you, you know? If you don't have that, it's just you're rolling the dice. Just too much drawdown potential. Ochiwampa, how's Trading Place? Trading Place is really good. There's still some final like things getting fixed up. So it's I don't know if we could say it's an alpha stage, or it's pretty much done, just getting cleaned up right now.
Yeah.
So it's looking really good.
Like to do a comparison, I think trading one contract on silver, it's probably like trading 10 minis on NQ.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, you're probably
like
right.
Something like that.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's like
'Cause it's like-
absolutely nuts.
You go like 2K up and down very easily, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, like almost instantly. Man, I'm hearing the buyers coming in, the market buyers. I'm hearing a lot at this level. This is very interesting. Like, I'm hearing them pushing, man.
I think the buyers are just prepping us for a serious dump tomorrow. That's what I think.
Yeah, I
maybe,
mean,
yeah.
yeah, that's possible. Yeah, tomorrow we have so much news, man. So much.
It'd be a good day to full port those apexes tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, and Leo, you can trade through news on the evals, right? On Apex?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so crazy.
Yep.
Bro, I'll be real with you.
Wait, you can
Sometimes
trade
I
through
just
news on fundeds too, right?
I think
I
funded
don't think
too, but there's no rules. I never saw a rule on
Yeah.
fundeds. No.
Because I was like looking
But
and it was like trade your strategy, something, something, but I couldn't really tell if it's allowed or not. It was like
yeah,
weird
because
wording.
you can make like 100K like full party on news on the funded, but like
Yeah.
good luck getting a payout out of that.
Yeah,
man.
it's messes with consistency and all that.
Yeah. Like
TX Mad Dog saying no news trading on news. Okay. Yeah, like the wording was weird on Apex because I was looking into it and it was like trade your same strategy no matter if it's news or not, but then it also said like but news trading whatever it was like brackets or something like that is prohibited. It was like really weird wording. I was like,
Oh,
on one
yeah,
hand,
on
they're like,
Apex,
you
yeah.
can trade your strategy through news, but you can't have like news trading strategies with brackets. So I'm guessing if you were to have an open trade before the news drops, I think it's
Okay.
allowed, but you're not allowed to just like set brackets, you know, both to the long and the short side to try to like play the volatility. I think that may
Yeah,
be
yeah.
what they're
yeah,
against.
I think that's not allowed. So
Yeah.
maybe you can even do that and you pass because that's something that one person has to check it. There's not like
Yeah.
an algorithm to look at it. But they can deny a payout for that, yes.
Yeah.
But like as I was saying, I gotta admit, like I've passed some evals on Apex that I just full ported on news, bro. Like it's very
Yeah.
easy. Very
I'm
easy.
a plat. News already happened. Yeah. Yeah, for today, yeah, there's no other news. We have some speakers. I guess there was a Boeing earnings call like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Trump's going to be speaking right when the market closes. And then we have ECB's Nagel speaking in 1 hour. An hour and 10 minutes. So there's no other news. Pure price action.
Yeah.
Philadelphia Semiconductor Index gains 2.5%.
I think I might still hold this long unless if we start breaking down.
Yeah, I
Kinda looks
wanna
like we
see a
might.
pullback to 65. That's that 5-minute bullish FVG. I want to see a nice pullback there and then hold. It'd be such a nice long, dude.
Yeah,
Honestly, I should
that
even
would be
double.
nice.
I should go double size. Nah, just kidding. Don't go double size, you freaking dummy. Or you
Yeah, that's
insane?
when it starts.
We're gonna get that pullback you wanted.
Hopefully. I want 26.065. Let's see, 58.50. 70. It's 11.50. So that's 5.75. Yeah, I should be able to hit this. I have it just slightly above the midpoint. Should be able to hit this. Come on. Come on. Get me in, coach. Get me in, coach. You're taking a 1 hour and 20-minute pause from trading. Good, Chauhan. It's oddly specific. Hour and 20 minutes. Jatin, bracket strategies not allowed means you can't put both buy and sell stop on both sides of the market and almost limit take profits. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So it sounds like that's what they're really against. But I guess, like, I don't know. I guess maybe, like, the safest would just be, like, not even trading through news. So I don't know. I feel like I would be fine. I would be fine trying to trade through because, like, since I have a stream, if they end up failing my account because of supposed news trading or something, I would probably, like, reach out to them and be like, yo, I read through the rules and it said nothing. It said trade your strategy through news or something. You know, I feel like I would have a leg up. If I didn't have the stream though, I'd probably not even attempt it.
Yeah.
Cause I can like talk to the affiliate manager and like all that stuff. She's
that's
pretty
nice,
cool.
brother.
Okay, I'm in the long. I'm hearing a lot of sellers coming in. Well, not a lot, but a couple market sellers starting to pop in. See if we hold this. I got my stop at 26,038. So I'm risking almost 30 points on this. The gold long is still in play. It's looking very good. Looking for 1K profit on that. Yeah, man, the ideas I had before, they're just invalidated now. Just like with the price coming up so high, like if we break 26,100, like all of my ideas are invalidated that I've had before. Cause like, it was like Wyckoff distribution was happening. You know what I mean? Like we broke structure to the downside. We had like a nice squeeze to the upside. Like now that we're like we're pretty much on our way to all-time highs. Like if we break 26,100, it's like, dude, my ideas or expectations or whatever are just invalidated. Cause like I was really thinking institutions are trying to dump this to 24K, maybe even 23K. Like the price action, it just looked like it was a fake out to the long side to dump it hard. But I don't know. Like I don't know what the heck's going on, you know what I mean? It's so weird. Got a little bear flag on the 1 minute here. So far, I've only gotten 2 points of drawdown. So that's kind of nice. If this fully holds, this is like close to a bottom tick entry.
Yeah.
Damn, you're back to bottom ticking.
Trying to, yeah.
Let's see if it breaks highs again. I'm long the 0.65.
Yeah. If it breaks below this, I don't know. I feel like my stop is way too wide.
Yeah, I'll be waiting for if it inverts the 5-minute fair value gap. I'll get out.
Seeing the 5-minute fair value gap is 26,038.
The 5-minute?
Yeah.
And then Q?
Yeah.
Like The stop, you say?
Well, that if only if it breaks that would it be an inverted fair value gap.
No, if it closes below the gap, not respecting it, it's
Really? I
an
thought it was
inversion.
if it closes below that candle.
Yeah. No, like the stop loss
Uh-huh.
is below the first candle of the gap, not the second one. It's like, so the stop loss is 36.50. 37.50.
26,050. Are you
Like,
looking at 1 minute or 5 minute?
5. Like,
I'm
you
not
see the
even seeing
formation
that.
of like the gap uses 3 candles to be created.
Yeah. So here are
So-
the 3 candles.
Let me see on your screen. Yes. So you see the first candle is where the stop should be placed.
The red candle, right?
Yeah.
So would you place the stop at the low of it?
Yeah. That's where the stop should be placed.
So it's
Like on the way I learned, you know.
so this is 26,030 38.
Yeah, 38, 37, I don't.
Okay.
I
I
was
thought you
watching
were
on Trade
saying
of 8 Star too.
26,050, that's why I was confused.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I gotcha.
No. But you see the gap on the 5 minute?
Yeah.
If it gets a candle red right now, closing below the gap, like as I have studied, it's already an inverted fair value gap.
Oh, so if it
The-
breaks below, so let me just verify here.
No, has to close, not only
So
break.
if it closes a candle below this, then it's no good.
Oh, yeah. No. The gap. Oh yeah. I was your streamer was delayed for me. Yes.
Okay.
You're right. But I can be wrong, you know. But that's what I've learned.
I mean, I honestly feel like that's that's probably pretty dang accurate. Because like if this doesn't hold here, it's like, you know, it's if it is bullish still, like whenever it goes down here, it's either a fake out or it's a true move, you know?
Yeah, I'm only.
Because ideally you want this thing to hold strong.
Yeah, like for example, this 5 minute candle right now, if it formed a red bar closing like 26,055, would be a inversion.
Okay.
That doesn't
by
mean
the way,
that
I
price
think I'm
is going
set.
to go down, you know.
Yeah.
But yes.
But yeah, it would be like invalidation of the bullish FVG. I think I'm gonna set my stop at the bottom of this at the bottom of this wick actually. So
Yeah,
far it
'cause
looks
now-
like it's holding well, so it's like if it goes up, then this should be a good stop loss level. That's only like $100 risk or something.
Yeah, because like the gap got traded into and
Ooh,
got and a
gold
candle
long
closed
one.
out.
$1,000 on gold there. Yeah,
very
baby.
beautiful.
Nice.
US is
Yeah.
still $69 billion in 3 months.
So if price goes
3-month
back to
bills
the
on January
gap, you
28th.
don't want that, you know.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
105
That makes
billion
sense.
You can take a
in
second
forward bills
trade.
on
You
January
can take a
29th,
second
settle
trade.
on February
Like
3rd.
I take second trades, but only if the candles start rejecting again, you know.
Again, this
Yeah,
US
that
sells
makes sense.
$69 billion in 17-week bills. January
I'm gonna
28th,
get out like
settle
for
on February
lunch,
3rd.
and I'll be back like a couple of hours.
Sounds good, bro.
We'll be
Trade
here.
safe.
Do you
Trade
think
safe, the
I
guys take
should
care.
play this for the 26-100 break? This is holding
me
pretty
see.
dang
Yeah, break.
strong.
I'm holding
Yeah.
mine. I got in along with you, Pasha, and I'm holding mine to the 100 break.
Okay.
Yeah, I got out of the trade, but I was hoping for the break of 100 or at least the break of the
S&P
high.
500 information.
I was
Take
But it
hoping
launch
looks like we're
sector
forming
at over 2-week high.
a
Nasdaq
bullish fair
1.6%.
value gap, possibly.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see if we can get a retest maybe before 100, or it just goes straight through.
You're saying the 1 minute, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Because like the 5 minute fair value gap like got confirmed. Like we tested and it closed above, and
Yeah.
prices should go up now. But if you drop down to the 1 minute, like Bistro said, you can see another entry points as price goes up, you know. And and you can see if it starts inverting, you can see on the 1 minute first as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's the way I'm basically trading. I spot a fair value gap on a bigger time frame, 15 or 1 hour or 5, and I try to trade it on the 1 minute or 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be
Yeah, and we held that 1
That's
hour
kinda how I
one
do it.
at open, or the 4 hour one, or whatever one it was. Yeah, I think it was a 4 hour one that we held. Yeah, we held it very nicely at open. Okay, I'm gonna set to break even on this trade. Pasha, how's the trading going today? It's going pretty well today, so far. Going pretty well. D-Bigs, good morning. Brian, gold jumping? Yeah, I'm actually getting ready for a potential gold short here soon. Okay, sellers coming in on NASDAQ. Got my stop and profit, so we should be good if it does want to go there. But up in these levels, I want to be shorting gold, playing the range. It could break out, it could break down, but overall, I want to play the range while we have it. Just bounce. I think I'm going to take
Boeing shares are raised
50
declines, touching session
points
high.
on the long on NASDAQ. So if it breaks 100, I'm taking at 115. And then waiting for the next entry to take the next 50 points. I think I need to play it like that. Like with this size, I can't really play runners. It's too much drawdown. Okay, I'm taking a short on gold here.
Order filled.
Okay. That looks like it was a good entry. Let's see, where do I play to? I think probably to 50, 70. Right there, I'll take 15 points on gold. Wants to give me a pullback. That would be the bottom of the range, like on the super bullish side. Bullish side of the range. I don't think I want to play all the way down to here on the extremes on the sell side. Going skydiving. Jatine, you're holding long from 26,070. Okay, good luck. I'm hoping it breaks 26,100 now, but man, 26,100, like I said, that's where sellers come in. So,
You see what that guy said on your YouTube?
Who?
Red Candle Donkey Show Terrible Tuesday has now started.
Yeah, that's Ponzi, bro. Yeah, he posts funny stuff. Ponzi's hilarious. By the way, Ponzi's a super bear. He's a super bear.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he's funny. He like
it's hard to be bearish in a market like this.
Yeah. But he's a mega bear. He's waiting for like a market crash. He's gonna be mad shorting. Like if the market starts dumping, he's gonna be massively shorting. He's like shorted Tesla. I think he was shorting natural gas at some point. Different things like that. Yeah, Ponzi's a big bear. Big fuzzy bear. Okay, NASDAQ's coming up.
This long.
It looks like it wants to break here.
100 here. Yeah.
So I'm shorting gold here and longing NASDAQ right now. The gold short, I think, is... I How
US
much
stock
is it?
610 gains. NASDAQ up around 1%.
I need to remember how much points are worth on gold. Let's see, 10 points. What's
I
that
can
worth?
tell you. It's $1 a tick
Dollar tick. Okay.
for
So
micro
it's
gold.
$100. Okay, so it's $100 for 10 points. So $1.10 per. Okay. So 15 times 10 times 5. So it's a $750 short. So I'm risking 500 for 750 on the gold short. There we go. And it looks like Leo confirmed that Apex is 90% off. Dude, no way, bro. No way. They just haven't updated their website or something. Man, we're gonna go all out.
Are you going to full tilt like a Peterbilt?
Nah. Nah, I wanna
You should go
trade I wanna trade disciplined. I
Oh
wanna be
yeah,
a
of
good
course, but you're
example.
gonna probably size up with the accounts, right? Like you're probably gonna get like 10 accounts or 5 accounts.
Oh, full 20, bro.
Full 20.
Yeah.
I might have to join you.
Yeah, you gotta like go big or go home, you know what I'm saying?
I guess with a 90% sale, how could you not?
Exactly. Cause last time I was saying like the reason why I didn't get any apexes is because I was like, man, I really should get the 90%, but I honestly didn't understand their rules. First of all, and second of all, I was like fully concentrated on the TPTs. But I'm not concentrating on the TPTs right now because unfortunately they blew, so I might as well get those 20. Get those 20, get them passed on the 90% sale. Like, I mean, it's just like, dude, it's so cheap. Like, might as well, you know what I mean?
I think you're thinking in all the right ways.
Yeah. So I might as well get those 20. And then once those are funded, then I can continue the TPT grind. Get those back like little by little. But overall, like then at least we'll have 20 fundeds that we can cycle and trade as disciplined as possible. We could like group them 5 at a time. We could do like groups of 5 probably for copy trading. Chanel
Yeah, that would be nice.
already traded the discount Apex accounts to plus 100 USD. Nice. So is the sale already officially 90? They just haven't updated their website. And Chris is saying she should struggling so hard. Just hit 100, yeah. I mean, yeah, we shouldn't be surprised. 26,100 is where sellers have come in every single time before. It was 26K, and then here on this extremely ugly week, this was just a disgusting week on the NASDAQ. It was 26,100. Strong sellers coming in. So, if this time is different, it's going to struggle a bit and then push right through. I'm hoping this time is different because I'm long right now at almost a bottom tick. Yeah, that's actually not bad, guys. Took it on that bullish fair value gap midpoint. It actually hit the midpoint perfectly. I preloaded it just slightly. And yeah, it hit the midpoint on the dot. Bounced and held. So we legitimately only got 1.5 points drawdown on this long entry. Like really crazy. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, gold's breaking out too a little bit. Where do I set my stop on gold? Probably a high of day. Widening it just a little bit.
I'll be right back. I got a call coming in.
All right, brother. So Apex is 90% off with 75 and 135 activation fees until February 4th. Oh, okay. So we got 1 week. We got 1 week. That works.
S&P 500 hits intraday record high.
Okay, so it's 40 bucks.
All
40
right, I'm
bucks
back.
per.
I'm still holding this long.
Welcome back, brother. So it's 40 bucks per 300K. Okay. 40 bucks, it's 800 for the full 20. 800 for the full 20, 135 activation, 2.7. So it's 3.5K approximately, 3.6K for full 20 fundeds. It's not bad.
That's
That is not bad at
And was
all.
that with activation?
Yep.
Oh man,
So
you'd be silly not
technically
to.
speaking, all you need to do is get a payout of $250 per account, and you're in profit 1,500. So that requires discipline. That requires discipline, guys. I'm going to double up this gold short. Yeah, I'm gonna double up here just because of the levels. Go like that. Set my stop. I think I'll set my stop at 5100.6. So just slightly above. It has gotten there, but let's see if we reject this regular trading range. And I'll take it like that. Take the cover the first short at approximately the bottom of this super tight upper side of the range. Then the next one on the little bit less tight bottom of the range here. I don't think I'm gonna short all the way to down here. So I'll take like 20 points if it can give it to me, and I'm risking about 10. Okay, NASDAQ still rejecting that 100 level. RTR is saying, take that 1.5K on NASDAQ. Yeah, we could. We could.
We could take the 1.5 or we could take the 3 at the TP.
Exactly.
Oh, wanting to break out a little bit here.
Dude, this price action is so weird, man. I mean, it's not weird, but I'm just like, I'm honestly gonna be surprised if 26-100 breaks out. Cause I just
Honestly,
have
dude,
I just
after
have bearish bias, bro. Like I'm trading against my bias right now. I'm trading just
we
pure price action.
we
And like,
gained
yeah.
almost like 1,000 points since Asian Open Monday.
Yeah, dude. And it
So
opened as a
I'm not.
massive gap down, bro. Like that's
I know. So
that's what
like
shocks me.
this price action doesn't surprise me after like gaining all those points. Like I was kind of expecting something like this, and then maybe news will bring us back down, and then we'll climb back up again.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like what I was thinking, you know.
There we go. Sellers coming in again. 26-100. It did break out just slightly though. 26-104. The fact that it's just like slowly grinding and holding is so weird. Sellers came in here. Now it's just like sellers giving up here? Interesting. Total cost $40. What's activation fee? I think for the larger account size it's 135. Smaller it's 65. Fonzie saying, all right, Cubs, time to grab the scraps, get ready to rumble. From Ranger Rick, peanut butter sandwiches. Alan, so far this month took payouts of 31.80 from TPT. Nice. Grinding a little every single day. Nice job, man. Vic's coiled spring wound like you know what. Looky outs. Oh, is Vic's kind of starting to look interesting now? Okay, gold kind of broke out of the range here. Maybe I want to close gold at break even, honestly. I don't know. There goes NASDAQ. I hear the buyers starting to push. Dude, honestly, man, I'm like so tempted to just hold this for like crazy long because, dude, if it stays above 26-100, it could massively short squeeze. I'm just shocked
I'm gonna
by
move
it,
my
bro.
sell up a little bit. I'm gonna put it at 127.
Oh my goodness. I'm just honestly shocked by it, bro.
Oh, I'm shocked as you.
Honestly, never mind. I'm gonna take at 115. I'm gonna take at 115 and just watch what happens at the level. That's like where I mean it's 26-100 where the sellers started coming, but like look at these extremes on these days. There's like 26-120, 26-124, 26-112, where the spots where the hard rejection happened. So like we've had a huge push, which by the way has happened on these days, and then it was like instant reversal. You know, maybe we don't get too excited. Gold's getting stopped out probably here. Okay, gold missed my stop by 4 ticks. Negative 1K on gold so far. I don't trust this move up on the NASDAQ, man. I don't trust it. I got trust issues. I got big trust issues.
Looks like it's about to get ugly.
I mean, dude, it's just looking too good, bro. And it's coming up to that level. I just got trust issues, but like, dude, this thing can push. Abdi, thank you for joining the Trade Titans, brother. Welcome. Make sure you drop your Discord. Make sure you drop your Discord username if you've joined the Discord so I could get through the proper swag. Tracy, do you prefer the 250 or 300k Apex? I honestly don't really have a preference because I haven't really been trading those sizes. But I think might as well go big or go home, you know what I mean? I try to go max on everything. Ay. Okay. Brother, I don't know why, but I just feel like I don't trust it, man.
I feel like I trust it's gonna shoot to the sky, the blue sky.
Yeah, it could. Sellers
I don't
coming
know.
in
You never
again.
know.
I got trust issues, bro. Yeah, Optive Finance got them trust issues. Got them trust issues. The NASDAQ's done some crazy stuff before. It's kind of like Bailey saying, let it breathe, dog. No, for sure. I'm letting it breathe, but I'm just like, I'm getting ready because like it's an important level, man. If we get through this level, it's clear blue skies. Like we're going to be up like 2% today on the NASDAQ. If this breaks this level, we're going up another 200 points. Like I'm telling you. We're gonna run so hard, so fast, because if we break through this level here, as you can see here, if we break through this level, it's clear blue skies, nothing's stopping us. We're pretty much targeting all-time highs in general, but today, like, we're probably going up another 200 points. But this is like a very important level, because this is the level where it's pivoted before. It's where sellers came in. So it's like, on the one hand, I'm like, man, should I really be sitting here hoping for a big ol' breakout? Maybe I should just wait and see what happens. Because I pretty much got a bottom tick entry right here for the long. So it's like perfect entry. But now like that we're up here, you know, I could take $1,700 for an extra whatever it is. Or just wait for confirmation, you know? Just a little sketchy. Like there's obviously a little bit of a momentum slowdown at the 100 level. Like we had it here. We had it here like pretty early. Now we're having it here, but overall it's bullish. Overall, it's bullish. So probably breaks out. But also, these days, it was looking mega bullish too. Like, look at these candles. If you can see here. This day was probably mega bullish. It went all the way up here and then ended up closing 150 points below. Here, it was probably looking bullish at some point. Ended up closing also 130 points below. This one was looking bullish, ended up closing 60 points below. This one ended up closing like right about there, and then opened on a gap down and 1,000-point sell-off. I mean,
Holy.
yeah, so it's like this level has been an issue. You know, right here, like literally, it looked like it was gonna break out. Like it closed at 26,100. So people are probably here like, oh yeah, we're going for all-time highs. And like, there could have been people on cash accounts that went long here, and then boom, it opened up 100 points down, and then it sold off.
Iran's
That
president
one
said
day,
Tehran has
600
always
points.
welcomed and still welcomes any
700
process
I
to
got
points.
end
out
the war
of my long.
in his phone call
You
with
got
the
out
Saudi
again?
Crown Prince, according to
Yeah.
Iranian media.
I'm looking for a pullback and maybe get in for another long.
Yeah, there's a fair value gap down here. 26,080.
5 minute?
Yeah. 26,080. I think I'll put my stop right here. 26,072. Oh yeah. Is it crazy that I'm actually about to double up?
No.
Okay,
I
well
don't think so.
then I'm gonna double up. I'm gonna double up at this bullish fair value gap. 26,081, doubling up. And that will pretty much make my stop out be about break even. But I'll take profit on this double up right near 26,100. So I'll take it right away. I'll take 15 points on that one. Hey brother, you were trying to figure out why you couldn't comment. Also, do I send my Discord to email? Yeah, just drop it in the chat. If you're in the Discord already, like you've joined it, just drop your username in the chat so I could add you as a trade titan in there. Good morning, Lauren. Keep the gold short, just a matter of time. Bit high resistance area. Yeah. I'm gonna hold it. I'll just play in the range, just like I said. I did enter a little early because I saw a little bit of rejection, but I stopped. Then waiting for a pullback here on the NASDAQ to double up. It's a bit risky, but you know we're doing it. Oh wait, I didn't even have my right order. I would have only gone in one micro. Okay. 72.50 stop loss. What did that bounce off of? Nothing. Okay, it should go lower. Got pretty low volume
That's a
here.
crazy
Volume died
stop.
down quite a bit. Yeah, volume actually is looking pretty normal now. And what'd you say, Bistro? Sorry.
I said that's a crazy stop, bro.
Crazy stop? 0.7250.
Yeah, 72.50.
Why?
That's like perfect. I wouldn't want to go lower than that either.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's because I'm gonna play this bullish fair value gap. If it goes below this candle, I want to be out. So this is still bullish, but yeah, also this would be like if it comes down here, it would probably make a lower low, all that kind of stuff. So far, it's been making higher lows. So I want to try to bottom tick the double up. And then gold's coming down a little bit too, which is nice. We should be able to get some good profits on that. Here and buyers coming in on the NASDAQ. Looks like it just held moving averages. Held bullish so far. Gold's pushing down. We're almost at break even. I think I'll hold it through. It's good rejection off the top of the range. You don't like doubling up if it increases your cost average? Tracy, if you ask a lot of people in chat that have been trading forever, a lot of people say it's better to add to your winners than add to your losers. So if you're adding to your winners, you're always going to raise your cost average. And also in a bullish market, the only way for you to get long continuously is raising your cost average. That's just how it is. Abdi, to join the Discord, go into the description. There's a Discord invite link, so you should be able to join from there. When multiple explanation is possible, the simplest one is usually correct. What are you referring to, Chauhan? Where's baby? He's sleeping, I think. But yeah, when I get the office, I won't have baby. Baby's not gonna be in the office. So I might actually move there this weekend. And it's probably gonna take me a while to actually set everything up well. Because right now I have like my little office space and it's like nice and cozy and everything. But I need like a bigger space. So it may take me like weeks, maybe months to get the ideal. So the stream might look kind of janky maybe for a couple weeks while I'm like setting everything up. But yeah, Lauren, I am. Because I just don't have really enough space at the house. So I have a friend that's gonna rent me a space. I can do like work and homework from there, all that kind of stuff. Also, that'll be a nice way to prevent me from trading Asian session. I won't be able to easily trade from home. Unless I log into Trading Place, then I'll be able to. But that's gonna be another thing to tackle. Okay, we're gonna get a deeper pullback here for the entry. It's coming down. The fact that 26,100 rejecting, man, going long into this is just crazy. It's just crazy. I absolutely hate it, but I'm doing it. Principle of Occam's razor. I have no idea what that is. Sorry. I guess I'm not well read. Kaiju, where do you get your funded accounts from? I was only using TPT for the longest time. I really like their fundeds, but Apex has a little bit more rules, so I'm going to focus a little bit on Apex the next couple of weeks. So I'm taking a break with TPT just for trading over there. I'm gonna focus on Apex for a couple weeks. So Apex is running the 90% sale. I'm gonna try to get max. I'm gonna try to get max funded Apex accounts. So that'd be 2,300 Ks. If you're not working from home, how will we get the sell signals? I guess I'll have to tell my wife to be on tab me on speed dial for any time he cries. She'll give me the buy and sell signals from home. Black, you're gambling on shorts here. Honestly, like shorting here, I feel like is not terrible risk to reward. Because like this is it's just a strong pivot point. But man, like it's bullish. It is so bullish. So it's hard. It's really hard here. I'm hearing a bunch of market buyers coming in. We didn't get the pullback for the double up. This might break out here. Gold needs a break. Yeah, I mean, I want gold to come back down to the bottom of the range. That should be over 1K profit on that short. Why are we running up so much? I have no idea, bro. No idea. It makes no sense to me. Bog saying maybe use Baby Watch Connect to paid service signal. $10 and call baby cry stock indicator. That would be a good way to monetize the baby's emotions. Oh man, that's funny. Occam's razor is based on assumption. Basically, it means strip away everything that isn't the most simple solution, and you're probably closer to the truth than. But that doesn't always apply. Oh, okay. I've heard of Occam's razor. Okay. Never mind. I never knew how it was spelled. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense right there. That is exactly the reason why we're running straight up, because there's no reason that it should be. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Tracy, and you watched Ross Cameron double up his winner, and he turned a 30K plus win to a 200K loser. Oh, dang. I mean, it's...
Man, Ross Cameron's nuts.
Yeah, I mean, that guy, he trades penny stocks. So I think that's the difference. We're trading like legitimate indices. Ross Cameron, he's trading penny stocks. So like a lot of the stuff he's trading are basically pump and dumps. So like the adding to winners would still apply, but the thing is, like I said, it's like he's trading majority pump and dumps. So like he's just trying to go long, buy stocks and try to get out of them, you know, higher before it dumps, because almost always they dump.
Euro up 0.88.
The indices, they over time the indices go up in general. For the past 100+ years, the indices have gone up, stocks have gone up, like legitimate companies have gone up. What he trades are straight up penny stocks, companies that may or may not be profitable, companies that could go bankrupt in a week. You know what I mean? So like, I think it's a big difference. What you're doing here is you're doubling up like the US economy. What he's doing is doubling up some startup in a basement. So I don't know. I think it's a big difference what he trades versus what we're trading. So when you're doubling up on a trend up on something like this, it's usually way safer than doubling up on something you know is gonna dump. It just, when is it? That's kind of how I feel about silver. We know that silver has run like crazy in the past, but it has dumped 95% after its huge run. So it's like right now with silver, it's like we can keep adding on to a silver long with our cash or buying up silver every day or whatever, but it's like we all know at some point it's going to just crash. So it's like, what price are you going to get out at? Are you going to keep doubling at $100 an ounce? Are you gonna keep doubling at $200? You know what I mean? Like, the majority of people know that silver, like, you don't want to hold it for 5 years, for 10 years, because probably 5-10 years from now it's gonna be half or 1/5 of what the price is right now. So that's what makes it hard.
What about 15 years?
I mean, who knows? That like just look at the silver long-term chart. Like, here, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, but silver's never really seen a use until now, though.
I mean, that's the argument, yeah.
That's
the
probably,
argument.
I think it's way over, like, the price of it right now is not what it should be. It's definitely overextended, but I don't think we're gonna, like, zero out or go back to previous highs or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, I think we'll probably drop, like, 70-80% or something.
Yeah. But, like, look, I'll share on the screen. Like, here's gold. Like, we got some weird ads on here. Anyways, here's gold.
Yeah.
So this is since 1920. So, like, yeah, a little bit of stagnation and whatnot for some of the times. Overall, pretty clean, somewhat clean. And then here's silver.
Yep.
So it's almost the same, but silver is, like, way bigger corrections. So here's the run up here, and then dumped, like, over, like, 90 something %, and then pretty much stayed the same price for 10 years. If you're looking from here, it's like 20 years stayed the same price. And then it started running up again, big old run up, and then boom, dumped 60 or 70%, and then stayed that price for like 5 years plus. Then we started running up again, but it's like, here, like, if we go to the 20-year, like, from, here's that run up, from pretty much after this fell 50%, 60%, it stayed the same price for over 10 years, and it just now recently started running. So, like, yes, it could go to 200, it could go higher, whatever it is, but we know based on this that at some point it does dump. We could say this time's different, this time it's different, there's an actual use, EVs, AI, all that stuff, which that could be the case. But we know that silver is not as limited as gold, because you see, the gold trade is not as crazy. We know that gold's probably going to stagnate at some point and pull back a little bit, but it's not as crazy as silver, because gold is actually a rare metal.
Yeah, silver's just like a byproduct of mining for gold.
Yeah.
It's just like accumulated from it. It's I don't know. I think it's way overextended for sure by like a long shot.
But the thing is, it could go to 200 an ounce. It could, which is 90% above what it's at right now. But, like, look at after the hyperinflation time of the 70s, went up to 670 for gold, and then it stayed stagnant for 20 years. Gold, it actually went down 50%. But it's nothing close to the 95% that went down for silver. So it's like 50% versus 95%. Big difference. This run, and then it basically 5x or 8x on this run. And then from here, it only dropped like 35% and recovered pretty quick. And now we're on our next run. So this run on gold probably... Oh. Did I double up here? I just doubled up?
No way.
Nice. Yeah, and this gold run could go to 7K. That's what people are expecting. But it's probably gonna have a pretty big pullback. Yeah, I just doubled up. It wicked me in. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. We're gonna move into break even with this 26,074 stop. Please be a high or low. Please be a higher
Man,
low.
that was a really nice entry and really nice calculation.
Well, if it doesn't dump here, we want this
Yeah, but
this to hold.
you're pretty safe.
I guess relatively speaking. Gold's getting into the profit on that short, which that's good. I mean, technically my stop needs to be like all the way down here. Ah, whatever. I'll keep my stop at the technical level. I'll let it go into drawdown if it goes. But man, I mean, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, man. It really needs to hold. Head and shoulders, somebody's saying on the NASDAQ. Could be a little bit. It looks
George
like a pretty
W?
ugly one, but yeah, I mean, it could be. Yeah, it also could be a George W. Bush. Could be a nice little W. Show me your stop loss on gold. It's 5100.6. It's just the high of day. It's my stop loss. You can see the levels here. FYI, Pasha, Alex Vindman just announced that he's running for U.S. Senate out of Florida. I don't even know who that is. Henrietta's saying, "What's a George W. Bush?" I'm just kidding. But it's nothing. It's just like I don't know. It's a made up pattern. It's just like a W on the chart, you know? Where it's like you have this come in, and then you have another pullback, and then it makes a W and blasts off. It's just a joke, though.
It's not real.
Yeah.
It's made up.
I mean, honestly, if it does blast off, it's probably real, actually. Maybe it is a George W. Okay, I'm putting my stop right at the bottom of this previous wick, because that is a strong bouncer. That is a strong bouncer. We're about to get our 15 points off that double up. And we may actually see the first George W. chart pattern in history.
This is tried, true, and tested right here, gentlemen.
Wow. That may just be a George W.
Order filled.
Wow. We hit the 15-pointer. Didn't get the ideal drawdown, but we only got... How much drawdown did we get? I went in at 26,081, right? 81. So I only got 5 points of drawdown on that and took 15 points. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
I
Oh.
exited my position. I'll be back in like 10 or 15.
Sounds good, brother.
Just a reminder, at the top of the hour, ECB's enabled is due to speak.
I guess we just hold the core position of 25 and then scalp long. As long as it stays bullish, we stay in our core position of 25. 26 100 breaks. We're targeting 100 points more. Still waiting on the break though. It'd still be sketchy. What's your TP for gold? I'm taking half off at 78.2 and the other half at 70.8 for gold. Oh, show you with the mouse. Right here. It's half, and another half right here. You can see them right here. There's green lines for my TPs. Okay, NASDAQ sellers are in. See if they bring it down. Looks like they want to. If they do,
There's an
I'll
update
stop
later.
out.
He's due to
It's not a
speak
big
on
deal.
the digital euro at 10 past 12 p.m. Eastern Time.
Need it to hold here. If it goes below, I don't want to be in it. It's nice, good bullish consolidation though. The fact that we haven't like super hard rejected 26,100, I think seems like it's a good sign. I'm hoping they're just not like getting a bunch of people long in here to dump it on everybody. Seems like it's a good sign so far. Gold's pulling back too, so it's like it seems like we're good for liftoff, but man, anything could change here. We're still below that level. We still haven't broken out for clear blue skies, so the only way we confirm is actually seeing it happen. When we see a nice George W show up on the screen. Also, there's another candlestick pattern. It's usually on the hourly. It's called the BF. Have you heard of it, Bistro? Oh, I forgot Bistro walked away. Anyways, there's this candlestick pattern on the hourly candlestick chart. It's called the BF, the Benjamin Franklin. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's pretty new, but it's basically a 100 point push to the upside. So we're looking for a BF as well, a Benji, if you will. So that's yeah. When we see a Benji show up, then that's also confirmation that we're good on the long. You know, obviously. Just kidding, guys. Anybody that takes everything I say super seriously, just messing. But we are looking for a very clean break of 26,100 still. Looks like a little bull flag forming. This would be the ideal place, though, for price action to do exactly the same as it's done the past 2 trading days. A nice huge grind up, push up, and then slow sell off and never breaking out of the highs. This would be like the perfect spot to do it too, man. I hope it breaks out, but I would not be surprised if price action gets ugly from here on out until the end of the day. Just slow grind down, chop. I wouldn't be surprised. We had a really nice volume right here, a nice volume spike on this bullish candle. Good volume on this candle as well, so buyers were buying the dip here. But overall, like, yeah, the volume's looking pretty normal now. It's died down pretty quick. It's not looking like some of these days back here. These days back here, we were having extremely high volume, even in the after hours. Or sorry, in the afternoon of New York time. This is looking more like a normal day where, you know, first 2 hours, nice big volume, and then volume dies down. So maybe we're not going to get anything too crazy for the next 4 hours. Nice gold breaking lower here. We're almost to our partial on gold. That's looking good so far. This will be 1K. That'll be like 2K. Yeah, not bad. The gold trade's playing out. Let's see on the hourly what it looks like. I'm taking like pretty safe profit on gold here. I technically could like ride this gold short like way further down. I don't know, maybe taking the safe route's better. So I'm taking, I believe, because I doubled up here, I think I'm taking 15 points on that double up. And then taking 20 points on this one. Maybe I could actually take this one like to the extremes on the bottom. Go to 50, 55.5. Maybe that's what I should do. I should double up here and then move my stop to break even. Because this is a nice rejection on gold and it's starting its move. Maybe I even bring this down a little bit more. 75.5 maybe for gold. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Yeah, I'll do this, and I'm going to set my stop loss at break even now on gold. Now that it started this move, if it reverses here, I don't want to be in the gold short anymore. So, as of right now, gold started breaking down. It created a little bear flag here, and then broke down lower. So as of right now, if it gets back up to this bear flag to the top of it, I don't want to be in the gold short. So I think that's what I'm going to do here on the gold short, and I'll try to target lower. Let that play out. I'm hearing sellers coming in a little bit on the NASDAQ. So it's slowly grinding down right now. It's failing to break out. It's like it looks like it wants to, but it's slowly just grinding down, if you can see, for the past 45 minutes or so. Just slow grind down. And then gold, big bounce there on the weakness. Okay, NASDAQ trade may just stop out if it doesn't hold here. That's maybe it.
ECB's Nagel says there's no reason to change rates at any time soon. It's got no reason to change rates anytime soon.
No.
ECB's Cocker says
I'm
officials must be
reversing on
ready to
that.
act if
I'm
needed.
reversing on that. Okay, this is yeah, I'm reversing on that. I'm gonna let it go down. Okay. Nagel just said there's no reason to
So
lower
ECB's
rates
Nagel
anytime
speaking to
soon.
Faz
So
News,
that's like a little bit
ECB
bad
has
news.
no need to change interest rates soon.
But it's starting to break structure a
Nagel
little bit
says
here.
key interest rates are at an appropriate
So
level
I
to
think
ensure
I'm
stability
gonna
in the
try to
medium
hold
term.
short here.
And in agreement with
We've got
ECB's
20
chief
points of
economist
risk,
Lane.
15 points of
ECB
risk
needs to keep an
approximately.
open mind
So I'm gonna let that play
full
out, let gold
optionality
play out here.
on rates due to uncertainty and potential geopolitical challenges.
If this breaks
That's according to both
26,065, then this
Nagel
is full
and
bearish
ECB's Cocker.
as of right now. So we have not gotten any sell signals or anything like that. Technically, we're still bullish. This is kind of getting into here, but I'm starting to think this is potentially reversing. It's potential fake out for the break of 26,100. It's starting to look not too likely. This could have just been sellers slowly building their position while letting it look bullish. Because it is very clean, slow selling off here. Let's see what happens. Could be wrong. Could be fake. Gold's dumping a bit, continuing. Gold just passed 1 eval with that gold short. Nice job. How about a Lincoln? How are you feeling about the gold trade? I'm liking the gold short. I think it's like it's pretty much zero risk now. I've got my stop at break even. If it comes and stops me out, I don't want to be shorting it anymore. Technically, I could widen my stop, yes. Which, I mean, I could. But like the thing is, if it comes up here, there's potential breakout. What's up? Welcome back, bro. I flipped short on the NASDAQ.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I'll join you.
It's not yet confirmed, but if it does break 26,065, this is like I'm thinking this is a reversal. This is like, if you look on the 1 minute chart, it's like it was just setting up to look bullish. You know what I mean? This is like the level, like I've said, like the sellers step in at this level already many times. But this was setting up and looking bullish, like looks like it's gonna break out and then just rejection. Then it's looking like it's gonna break out, rejection. And it's just like it never broke out. It just kept slowly selling off, you know? It seems like they were trying to make it look bullish, like it's going to break out, just to get as many longs in there as possible. I'm glad I at least took that 15-point scalp, because that got me some profit on that long in general, and I ended up reversing at break even on the final position.
Okay.
Yeah. The gold I'm still shorting as well. Wait, that wick I don't see on TradingView. Interesting. I don't see this wick on TradingView. It's technically still bullish until it makes a lower low. Gold's still dumping. Man, this gold short's good. Running up before FOMC and earnings got me scared to go long. Yeah, I know, right? It just like makes no sense. I'm with you, just saying, right? Lauren, so Pasha, you might not be live for a month or so while you move your setup. No, I'll be live. I'm just gonna move my setup on this weekend. I'm gonna move my setup, and I'll still be live. I'm just saying my setup might not look very pretty for like a couple weeks, because it's basically gonna be like a bare office. I'm gonna move some of this stuff over there, so I'll try to, like, I'll have my lighting and all of that, like I'll have like my camera and everything, but it just might not look pretty, and it might take me a while to like set up a gym in there and everything. Kind of how I've been wanting to do. I'll have to get a second camera too.
You'll have to get a wireless headset.
Yeah, so I have a wireless. I have like a wireless headset. If you see it on the stream, I've got like this.
Oh, okay.
So I've got that. But I'll just have to figure out how to, if I am able to connect it to the computer. I may just have to connect it to the second camera as the audio source, and then like whenever I'm like swapping over to the other camera or whatever, I'll just swap over the audio input.
That would be the craziest trading stream anyone's ever seen, man. Just pump a quick set in the middle of a trade.
That's
come
what I'm
back to
saying, dude.
TP.
Like that's been my idea. I feel like it would be awesome. Like that's like something I would watch, you know. I'm like trying to make the stream into like what I would love to watch. You know? Like I'm like, dude, where like if you're full-time trading, like man, it's so easy. It's so easy to get unhealthy and overweight and all that stuff. So, like that's going to be my dream come true, to be able to work out and day trade. Plus, you know, the significant others, they're gonna love it.
Yep.
Hello, brother. What's your expectancy per trade, win rate, and profit factor? I don't really have those numbers, bro. I would say my win rate, if I'm scalping, my win rate's probably like 55%, 60%, maybe 70% if I'm scalping. With my regular strategy that I haven't been trading the past like for a while now, I think when I get to 20 fundeds, I think I'm gonna go back to trading my regular strategy. I'm gonna go very small size and like trade my strategy. But with that strategy, I think my win rate was anywhere from 25 to 40%. But each trade would be like a profit factor of like 4.0, 5.0, something like that. Or it'd be like a 1 to 4 or 1 to 5,
Trump
sometimes
on
1
Fed
to
says,
10
"I
risk to
want interest
reward.
rates to go down."
So that, like, but I just haven't really been tracking like those specific numbers, because those specific numbers I don't really care about as of right now. As of right now, my biggest bottleneck is my discipline.
Unclear where Trump is.
So the
speaking
people
at
that
the
have been
moment.
in the stream for a
Seeing
while,
if there is a live
they
view.
know that my biggest weakness is discipline. They know that my trades, like, yeah, sometimes they kind of suck, but a lot of times, like, we're somewhat correct on trade. Like, more often than not, we're correct on the trades. It just, that all gets negated when we go on disciplined status, which that's, you know, like we've talked about, that's why day traders fail, is the discipline. It's not really the strategy or the trades. Okay, I got sell signal on gold here as well. Haven't gotten a sell signal yet on the NASDAQ, and NASDAQ hasn't confirmed yet a reversal. Still no lower low yet. That's a big pump. Good thing I did
That
not
just
get stopped out.
instantly stopped me out.
Oh, that stopped you out, dude. That just hit a
Yep.
bearish fair value gap and instantly reversed.
Did it?
Yeah. 1 minute. I just hit that bearish fair value gap, instant reversal.
Oh,
Dang.
shit.
That sucks, man. That's that tight
That's all
stop.
good.
Dude, this price action now, it's making me feel like they're trying to dump this thing. That just blew a bunch of shorts out of their positions.
It definitely blew my short out of my position.
Yeah. Man, that sucks. Yeah.
That's all good.
It looks
didn't
like we
blow my
might
account.
just have nasty price action like yesterday. Yesterday we had a lot of these wicks messing with people. It's looking like that's what's gonna be happening. That's disgusting. I'm sorry, man.
All good.
Let's see here. Okay, we're still in the gold short. Gold's bouncing a bit. I may get stopped out. The gold could possibly reverse here. It got down to the bullish bottom of the channel, or the top side channel. Could reverse here. If I get stopped out, I'll make like 150 bucks on this short on gold. But if not, if it reverses or continues down, makes a lower high, then we're looking good. And then somebody said, does a long look nice now on NQ? To me, not really. But it's technically not yet like a full reversal. So longs could potentially be good, but do they look good? Not really to me. They look a little ugly to me. Okay, gold might just get stopped out here for, looks like $200 profit. And then, okay, we're stopped out on gold. I'm not going to trade gold for a
At
little
least
bit.
we've seen 26 today. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I guess so. Man.
It looks like S&P's breaking down here too.
Yeah. Okay, we just got our first sell signal now as well. So we got full sell signals coming in. So somebody's asking, what's your target for the short on MNQ? Technically, my next key level is 25,950. So that's kind of, I think, the initial like big target. But probably the safer one would probably be closer to 26K for like VWAP, because we are shorting above VWAP into the VWAP right now. Anchored VWAP's at 26,040. Man, I'm hearing a lot of sellers coming in. Okay, still hasn't made a lower low yet. It's holding so far.
Hello, guys.
Leo, you back?
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back, brother.
How,
Hey,
How
brother.
you been doing? Hello.
You said
How
what?
are you guys doing? How are you guys doing?
Not too bad, bro. We took some longs, got some profit,
the
now we
trades?
flipped short.
Oh, nice.
And then I took some pretty good trades on gold too. I made a couple thousand on gold.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I think it's happening, man. That 26,100. I think it's happening. Same thing that's happened many times.
Yeah, right. You think it's going to go up again, or it's going to like?
No,
reverse
I think it's good.
because
Like
of the
if
100?
it does end up breaking out, I think it might happen after like after a retracement to like 25,950. If it's gonna be mega bullish, it probably retraces to 26K and then hard bounces.
Oh yeah. It's not looking like it's going to like break and go out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, right now it's yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like another
Yeah,
weird
it's
thing
probably
was big
like there's
ugly
a
wick.
good chance that
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, my bad, bro.
yeah, there's a good chance that we make the high of the day. No.
Trump
There's
on
a
the
good chance
South Korea
that we
tariff threat
already made the
says
high
we'll
of the
work
day,
something
high
out.
of the session, like on this
Yeah.
last push to the upside.
Yeah, and that's
So
how price action has
can
been
be
the
a like
past
straight.
how many days? The past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. The past 5 days, it has been like
Yeah.
that, where it's a push, the first 2 hours,
Yeah.
and then never hits that high again.
So this
Yeah.
comes after a Truth Social post from
Yeah,
Trump
almost
yesterday,
identical. The
where he said
last
the South Korean tariffs on
Wait,
autos,
dude,
lumber,
days.
and
actually, it's
pharma,
more than the past
and
5
all other
days. Let's
reciprocal
see.
tariffs will be raised from
1,
15 to 25%.
2,
Again, Trump
3,
just saying we'll work something out.
4, or
So Trump is
4 is
currently
right
speaking to
here.
reporters
4,
as he departs the White House.
5,
There was no sign of a live video. We'll keep an eye out though.
6,
Only the 21st was the day that
7, 8. Okay, 8 in a row. 8 days in a row. There was a push, like early morning, and sell off and never hit the high again that day. Actually, never mind. One day it did. Never mind. That was on the 21st. It did actually. It had a huge retracement and then huge blast off. So actually, one of those 8 days.
I think only the 21st, like the day that Yeah, but that was like
That was the news stuff.
yeah, but that was the day that
yeah.
got news leaked.
Yeah, that
Not
was
leaked,
the
but
Greenland
got
stuff.
news. Trump said or something
Yeah.
at that hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
like
if it wasn't for the
other
news,
than that day, after
yeah,
the high
but if
hit
it
in the
wasn't for it,
morning,
we
there
probably
was
never
no
reached the high
touch.
again.
Yeah, it was just either slow grind down or just full reversal. Dude, to me that's weird, man. To me that's weird. Is that typical for Wyckoff distribution?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like when
gold's
does
like,
retail jump in most of the time?
I don't know much. I don't.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, well, I think I'm holding short for the rest of the day.
Takita.
I think that's the way to go for me. We're about 10k away from
But
passing this
If we
eval
look
as well.
outside of it,
You said what?
you're gonna load up on the Apex. You're gonna load up on the Apex evals.
Yeah. After I pass this one, I think I'll load up. Yeah.
I think my internet's not good.
Yeah, you're just lagging a little bit, I think. So I'm just delayed to replying to you. But yeah, I'll load up on the Apexes.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. We'll just hear you a little delayed. It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
B-Star, what are you doing, bro? Hopefully it's not my internet. Yeah, it's not my internet. Okay. B-Star, I guess, stepped away. Oh, never mind. There
No,
he
I'm
is.
here. My bad.
No, it's mine. It's mine 100%.
I'm looking for a long, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, just not yet. Like, I'm gonna wait a little bit here and see what we come down to and maybe take a long.
Okay. I'm about to double up here on the short at 26,065. Gonna double up on that. Yeah, this is IFVG, by the way. So it's like this has now inversed the bullish fair value gaps. If it breaks below 26,038, then that's like full reversal, and the next fair value gap would. Oh, there, dude, did that just top tick entry me? Yo, I just top tick entry if it's about to reverse right here, or if it's about to continue
That was
dumping.
very nice.
Because
That
I
was a
had it
nice
at
entry.
64.50, I think, and it didn't go higher. Anyways, dang, that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna trail here, setting my stop. My stop's at 26,073. Probably want to take at 26,048 for that scalp, that double up scalp.
Yeah, that was a nice entry.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, zero drawdown on that entry. That was just the 1 minute fair value gap there. Okay, let's see if we can break that low. If we break 0.37, Oh man, this is gonna look nice. If we break 0.22, it's gonna look nice. But yeah, VWAP could bounce hard. We'll see where it goes. What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Well, I guess we are getting drawdown on the double up now. Get me clean rejection, come on. Tested moving averages right there. I'm setting my stop. I think I have to set it to the top of that wick, dude. Or do I not? So that would stop me out. Honestly, that was pretty big volume there. Kind of looks like a dip buy. Why should I get faked out? We're bearish. I'm widening my stop. I'm making it 15-point stop all the way up there. I'm just going to hold this through. I'm not going to get faked out. What account size are you trading? I'm trading at 300K with Apex right now. You want to see what the 1 hour fair value gap does? The 1 hour fair value gap. I mean, the 1 hour fair value gap that was left is down at 26,020, so it's 40 points below. And then this one technically already played out here. So like there's actually nothing on the downside that's left. There's actually nothing at all. We look at 4 hour. Do we have anything? We have one down in the upper 700s. We have a fair value gap left here. Everything else has been used. So that's potential of where we could target is 25,775, approximately 25,800. But 950 is
Damn, that would be
the next key
crazy.
level. Yeah, that'd be pretty nuts. That would bring us to a red day on the NASDAQ. I think I gotta short this gold.
Order filled.
There, I entered short, risking 10 points on gold, trying to get 30 points. What a bounce. What a bounce. Let's see. Is this genuine crocodile leather right here? Or is this a fake? Big volume on that. That stopped out a bunch of shorts for sure. Oh my. Oh my. 4 hour fair value gap. Yeah, 4 hour fair value gap, really? Okay, I'm reversing. I'm reversing with a tight stop. Watch the drawdown. Man, this better not be a fake out, bro. This better not... Oh my goodness. This better not be a fake out. The volume profile looked like genuine. It looked genuine. I just top ticked the long on the... on on that push. I thought that was about to break this. It ended up double top. Oh my goodness.
Right back, bro. I'm gonna get the internet, like the router restarted.
Okay, no worries. Yo, Bistro, did I just get faked out to go long here? Like, actually? Did I just actually get faked out? Don't tell me I got faked out. Don't even tell me I got faked out. There's no way. Like, look at this trend line, guys, right here. You see this? Please don't tell me I got faked out to go long. I just entered at the very top of it. It's better breakout. Okay, it's going higher. Trail my stop. I should have exited right here when I saw this big volume here and it held. I needed to exit here. Instead, I just waited. Okay. A lot of choppy waiting for Trump's speech. Well, Trump's talking only in after hours, no? Or is he going to be talking soon? I'm pretty sure he's talking in after hours. So we've got 3.5 hours until he speaks. Like a lot of this market movement's probably in preparation for all of the data drops tomorrow. The data that's dropping tomorrow is way more important than all this, whatever happens today or anything that Trump says. Man, I feel like I got a reverse here. Just holding a downtrend. I got faked out, I think. Man, I said I shouldn't get faked out, and I got faked out still. It's just failing to break out. I'm reversing back. Setting my stop.
Uh-oh, what's happening with this trade? Are you back short, Pasha?
Yeah, dude. I think I got faked out for the long, bro. I think this might do the same exact thing that it's done many, many days, where it does not break out.
ECB's Nagel to Faz says, I agree with the ECB chief economist that there's no
I
good
think this
argument
is
for changing rates
shorts
in either
on
direction.
sale right
So
here.
again, this was commented earlier
I
in
think
the
so.
Faz interview with Nagel.
Okay. I hit some drawdown, man, on flipping back and forth, honestly. Pretty annoyed by that. And
You
that
just gotta
top
start
ticked.
bottom ticking and top ticking again.
Yeah, this literally top ticked bearish fair value gap right here, like a very tiny one. It just top ticked right on it. 26,089.
Yeah. Is that really a fair? But it's not a 3-candle continuous pattern, though.
It
Is it?
is right
Because
here.
it's.
Boom.
Oh yeah, I
boom,
guess you're
boom.
right. There is that tiny
This
little
little tiny
candle.
one, and then see it's like it entered by one tick into it.
Wow, that's insane.
Entered by one tick into it, and then it got 10 points or whatever it
Oh
is.
my gosh, no way. It that was a candle gap.
Mm-hmm.
Holy smokes, dude, what an entry.
Well, I didn't enter there, but
I
yeah, if
know, but like
anybody did, yeah.
if someone would have spotted that, holy smokes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just can't get
I
faked
think
out
this
here.
is
This could break
I
out
think
for
this is
sure.
one.
This could break out for sure, but the only like this looks bullish. This looks like it's going to break out, but like the only reason I'm like, dude, I don't want to get faked out of this is because it's done this already for like 2 weeks, where it keeps looking like it's bullish. It keeps looking like it's about to break out, and then it just dumps. Like, I'm getting annoyed by this, dude. Getting annoyed by this faking. So I'm just gonna I'm literally setting my risk, and I'm just gonna scalp shorts for the rest of the day. I don't want to get faked anymore. How am I feeling about the gold trade? I think the gold trade rejected the top of the gap here. So the gold trade I think should hopefully play out, but I don't know. Gold could break out. It did stagnate a little bit on the upper part of this range, but like I was saying before, is I want to be shorting the top of the range and longing the bottom of the range, but waiting for the confirmation / waiting for the actual like reversal, or at least sellers entering or buyers entering. So not getting the top tick bottom tick entries, but waiting for some kind of movement in the opposite direction and then entering the trend. So that's the idea for gold for me. Which we made some pretty good trades on it so far. So I've got a little scalp ready here for NASDAQ in case it does a quick little sweep of that top to get shorts out again. Because this thing, man, it's like... I'm feeling it's going to be shorts the rest of the day, dude. Like, I'm mad that I got faked out here. I needed to add on. Instead, I faked out and I flipped right at the very tippy top here. Because I was like, oh, this is breaking out. No, dude, you freaking dummy. They're playing with you. What's the voice in the background? That is financial juice. It is the juice that gives you financial news. Okay, the gold short will hopefully play out. Looks like it wants to. NASDAQ short looking like it's playing out. We need to get below 26,063. And we're also going to look for opportunities to scalp and add on. I think I'm going to keep a 50 micro core position on this. I think that's the play. I'm going to keep 50 micro core position short. I'm about 13.5k away from passing. So core position 13k. 50 contracts. I mean, this would be $5,000. This would be 10. So technically, if we come down to 950, I'll be passed on this eval. So if we do get a play all the way to the next key level, I'll be passed. This will be a passed eval. But yeah, NASDAQ playing dirty, man. Look at this. I mean, I was talking about this, man. Sellers are coming in, and it's like they keep like setting it up like it's looking bullish. It's just like setting up. It's like, oh, it's gonna break out any minute. You try to long, and then it's like denied. And then again, it's like trying to long. Oh, it's gonna break out here. Denied. And now, dude, it's like it looked like a full reversal. But look at this. All it did is just pop up to this downtrend. And then sellers came right back in. And I got faked out on that. I should have been paying attention to that. Because that's been happening many days already. Same story, different day. Okay, let's see here. Hit the first bearish fair value gap. Ah, I filled it. I should have been paying attention. That was the entry right there, 76. I'm going to take it right now. I'm going to force the fill.
Order filled.
Forcing the fill. There we go. Take 15 points on that. It's popping up a little higher. Keep hearing market buyers. Don't get faked out. Do not get faked out. Nice price action. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, other than this was a nice fake, if this is a fake. Right now it looks like it's creating a bull flag. Like, dude, it keeps setting up. It looks like it's gonna break out. It keeps setting it up. I don't trust it, man. It's like setting it up, man. It's like, oh, we just had a big push. We're now making a higher low. Make sure you catch this long before it's too late. We're gonna break out right now. Make sure you long here. We're about to break out. and then it ends up being genuine. Okay, it's actually breaking out now. Is this like a full-on fake out, dude? What's going on? Now I'm actually thinking it's a breakout. What is it doing? Is this genuine now? Is this actually genuine, or is this like the craziest fake of all time? That is like very good faking. If this rejects full on, dude, the NASDAQ is like full on psychological warfare today. I'm serious. Look at that rejection. Man, I'm not trusting any longs. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep short. Keep short. Good thing I didn't have my stop right here. I would have gotten stopped out. Okay, let's break. Come on. Man, this thing is crazy. Okay, gold's dumping here a bit. So the gold short's looking good. That'll be about 1K short, I think. Or no, I'm taking 30 points on 5 contracts. So that's going to be 1.5K short on gold if it hits. Okay, and there go the sellers on the NASDAQ. Hey, not bad. We didn't fall for it. We didn't fall for the long. The first time I fell for it reversed. This time, it looked super genuine. I was about to fall for it, but you know what? Gotta trust the gut. They are faking us out hard on NASDAQ. Faking us out hard. My, oh my. Now watch, this thing's gonna dump right now. They just did like 3 fake outs. Are they about to do like the oh my goodness, I can't take it. Are they about to do like the full-on psychological knockout? Psychological manipulation knockout? Are they about to go like pump this to 26,101 right now? Oh, just watch it, dude. Just watch it. Oh my goodness. Beaster, are you watching this, bro? This is insane. Watch them make a higher low here and actually wick it through 26,100. That would be disgusting.
The Fed bids for 5-year notes total $4.9 billion.
Man. Why does it feel like I'm like getting tortured or something? Why does it feel like I'm part of like a psychological experiment? All right, got you, Bistro.
Hello, boys.
What's up, Leo? Welcome back. Bro, I don't know if you've been watching price action. This is crazy, bro. This is insane.
Yeah. Don't get faked into it, bro. It's like the last couple of days. Like
It's literally been the
go up
same
and it's
thing.
going to break low,
The
and
same thing, bro.
yeah, it's going to
Oh,
it's going
man.
to break lows again, and then it's going to go up, and then it's going to break lows again. Unless there's some breaking news or something.
Bro, this
Yeah, I shorted
this like
the
3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, this one actually like almost, I got faked out with this one. This one actually almost faked me out again. I got worried.
Yeah,
I was
don't
like,
get
what the
faked
heck
out.
is going on?
Like if you're going to take another trade, or if you get out of this one and take another,
Yeah.
wait for or a push down to take a pullback, or another
Yeah, another fake out,
movement to the
take a
upside,
short.
short again, to
Yeah.
have a better, yeah.
J-Rod
We have a
saying
better entry
dollar
point,
is
but
breaking a 10-year trend line, down 1% today. Oh yeah, the dollar's dumping. Wow. Wow.
when dollar drops like that, what's the hedge against it?
The hedge is going long on stocks.
Like, does the okay? So maybe
Yeah.
that's why it's like this is steady going up and then like selling off a little bit by the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, when the
Makes
dollar's
sense.
weak, stocks rocket, so I don't know, man. This is weird stuff. Potential double bottom forming. Potential emotional manipulation coming in. Baby's crying, by the way, so bearish indicator has been triggered. We do have bearish indicator triggered. Baby is upset. Baby is crying, probably hungry, maybe pooped his pants. But we are bearish based off baby bear indicator. Sounds
Yeah.
like he's hungry. So until he is fed, we are dumping. Probably market makers are hungry too. Oh, okay. That's why they're dumping. Makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Yeah.
My wife may be right.
Like price.
Huh? No, I'm not making fun of you. Okay, I'm gonna add one more on this here. There's a bearish fair value gap, 26,080 approximately. I'm gonna enter that scalp. That's gonna be 100 micros short. Gold is falling. I've got 4K drawdown, not the greatest. But if we get down there, this is gonna look real good. Chance saying after the baby's fed, he's dumping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he definitely gonna be dumping. Okay, we got a breakdown signal on gold as well, so gold's actually coming down. Man, I'm surprised because the dollar's falling and like I don't get it. Well, I guess the dollar is bouncing right now on the hourly chart, so maybe the dollar's found a bottom. I don't know. The dollar keeps coming down, but like also all this stuff is going down, which is interesting. Usually it's the opposite. No, I'm good, thanks. I've only got like 5 tablespoons of coffee left. Real Wada saying delay the feeding a little bit. We want the market. Yeah, don't feed him just yet. Delay the feeding. Keep him upset. No, it sounds like he's happy already. He hasn't even eaten it. He's already happy. He's like saying all kinds of stuff. Oh, he's already eating. That's why he's... Uh-oh. Okay, it might be full reversal here, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, brother. Like the 5-minute is holding a gap right now, so that's no good.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not good.
I've been paying attention to that,
That's
yeah.
not good.
We need it to come below
not good.
0.63. Yeah, it needs to drop another 10 points, stay below. So it is holding, but
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of faking
Yeah,
out.
but no fiddle in the middle, bro. I'm gonna trade the edges.
At 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 5-year note auction. Prior high yield,
Yeah, I mean, you might be right.
3.747%. Prior bid to cover, 2.35.
I'm going to trade the edges of this. Like, I think probably gold. Yeah, gold is kind of sideways as well. But
Yeah, I'm playing the
No.
the range on gold. So gold topped out 5100, started trending down. I entered the short pretty early back then, but then stopped out $200 profit. It looks like it's gone lower, so I re-entered short.
yeah. Yeah, I took some bad trades like right at the open today, like,
Oh, really?
and got a little bit of, yeah. And now I'm like $60 up.
Oh, that's not
But
too bad.
that messed my day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to short it like on the view app and didn't stop.
Oh,
Hold a little
gotcha.
bit. So done.
Yeah, I forgot where I
Done.
reversed long. Because we shorted
Yeah.
in the beginning. Took partials. But then I ended up reversing. I forgot
Yeah.
where.
Yeah, so I should have like stopped out the trade and reversed it with it. So I kept thinking that was going to go down again. So by
Yeah.
mistake, gave all the indications that was going to reverse. But that's it.
Okay,
What
here's
can I
sellers
do?
coming
Like,
in. Let's
but it's
go.
funny. Yeah, it's going to break lows again, and we'll probably not continue. We'll probably find a little bit of support, like at 30 or 40.
Yeah, if it
and
breaks
go up again a
52,
little
that's
bit.
IFVG.
Yeah, but now like see like the you're talking about that first 5 minute
Mm-hmm.
FVG. Yeah, but like now that FVG like doesn't matter anymore because he
Yeah,
got
true.
traded into already 2 times. So like this one that is trading right now, that it's breaking right now,
Mm-hmm.
it's more important for you because like price closed below it, so price cannot go above 74, like cannot close above 74,
Oh,
now.
yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, you're right.
Because this later one got inverted right now, so
Yep.
the 50% of it 74.
Can it do it here? I got the scalp taking profit at 26.59.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the US 5-year note auction. Prior high yield, 3.747%. Prior bid to cover, 2.35.
Yeah, man, that fake out cost me like 3K. That fake out. I needed to add on there, but that fake out cost me 3K.
That's sad.
That's fine. I'm up 6K on the day. And I need 12K more to pass. If this drops another 100 points, I'll be passed on the eval. If it hits the key level.
Yeah, my internet cannot load your streaming like for 480 pixels. Like,
Oh man.
bro, it's sad,
Yeah.
but I think it's gonna be taken care of.
What country are you in right now? You're in Brazil, right?
Yeah, Brazil.
Okay.
I,
I forgot if you went to a different country or if you stayed there, just like a couple hours away from home.
yeah, it's like 2 hours from home. It's just another city.
Gotcha. Do you have to do that often?
For this past month is once a month
Oh, that's not too bad, I guess.
for like 7 days.
Yeah. Do you
Oh,
enjoy doing it or
that's
not
okay. I
really?
don't mind. Yeah, we used to live here in the city that we are right now, so I like the city. Already know the city,
Yeah.
but I don't mind.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, my wife doesn't really like
Order
going
filled.
back and forth places, so she probably would have a hard
Yeah.
time doing that.
Can take a toll
Yeah.
after a while, but you get used to it also. And it's not that far, it's in the same state.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'm gonna enter another scalp, 26,068.50. So that's a 5-minute bearish FVG.
Nice.
Well, once the next candle forms. But I'm gonna hold 50 micros short all the way to 29.50. Or sorry, 25,950.
So shortly expecting the results of the US 5-year note auction. The pre-sale when issued yield comes at the top of the hour.
25,950.
Auction results come a
Yeah.
couple of minutes after this.
So I'm gonna hold it short till there.
Yeah, like price action wise, because of the movement in the day,
Mm-hmm.
like the premium, it's below 26,011. That's where you can start to see buyers again.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
for real.
Yeah.
If they
That's
are going
gonna
to
be
appear,
that's gonna be where
if they
buyers
are going
pop
to
in,
appear.
yeah.
There or below,
Yeah.
because that's where like they will have the premium again for the upside.
Treasury when
But
issued
you never
5-year
know.
yield 3.82%. ahead
Yeah,
of the
that's just where
$17
I'm
billion
gonna
I think
hold
if you
it, and
go
then like
there-
if buyers start actually stepping in, I'll exit. But I'm gonna be scalping little by little on the way
Yeah,
down.
but it's a nice target. Like for a day like this, like if you look only on New York session,
Mm-hmm.
like a 70-point trade, it's an honest trade.
Yeah. Right now I'm also seeing
know that you don't let me before.
head and shoulders pattern. So
Yeah,
if the head
I've
and
seen
shoulders
that too.
plays out, we should see VWAP 100%. I don't know if we see below VWAP though, but I think we see VWAP test.
Yeah, if it keeps doing what it's doing, we'll probably break these lows, maybe
Mhm.
squeeze a little bit, and then another pullback to the upside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what. But there are days that they
So we're now
like
shortly
they do
expecting
this
the
head
results
and
of the
shoulder
5-year note auction.
style,
I'll lead with the
and
high
when
yield.
it breaks, it really goes.
Yeah.
It really goes.
Okay, let's see if it breaks here, if we get a bounce to enter for scalp. I'm gonna actually do 26,068. Okay, so it did break lows there. Let's get us a bounce so we could get a scalp in.
So Google AI Plus is now available everywhere. In our AI plans are available, including the US.
Yeah, this is looking good. This bounced right around
Targeted free
anchored
spot
VWAP.
8 to 3%. Free
So
spot
it's testing
8 to
anchored
3%
VWAP right now.
compared to
It's
the pre-sale
26,
when
40.
issued yield
Ooh!
of 3
Beautiful,
spot 8
baby.
2%.
Nice.
Come on.
With a bid to cover of
Nice. It's
2 spot
squeezing.
3
Come
4
on.
2 spot
You're
3
welcome, honey.
4. So the US sold $79 billion, awarding 27.68% of bids at high. Primary dealers
Okay.
take 10.85%, direct take 28.47%, and indirect
Nice
60.68%.
Wow.
So
That was a big gap.
again, high yield at 3.823%, tailed by 0.3 basis points.
I mean, I could play
Yeah. So
play the
after-
safe
yeah.
bet and take half off at VWAP. Because I mean, it's gonna bounce
Yeah,
either
like-
way, like as it's coming down. Even if it continues all day.
Yeah, if you take half off, you like. I know that you're trading possible profits, but you're like taking care of the drawdown, bro. Because
Yeah.
like the 300k is what gets you is not the profit, it's the drawdown. So
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. So like
That's a
squeeze
pretty
another
strong
low,
bounce.
go back.
Pretty strong
Yeah.
bounce. Big volume.
It's like almost textbook, like squeezed another low and
Mhm.
big pullback bounce.
Yeah.
Maybe the next 5 minutes it closes green again, starts going up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna only add here on the 5-minute bearish FVG bounce, which is 26.68.
Yeah.
And then if it
Yeah, the only
drops here
difference
to
from
26, I'm gonna take half off of what I have.
yeah. Let's see how the next 5-minute candle goes. It can be another very red candle.
Yeah.
It can be. But yeah, it's hard to predict.
So as of right now, head and shoulders pretty much played out on NASDAQ. But would ideally like it to test VWAP at least. Maybe I force fill at 56 for the short. This is kind of strong. Is it worth the risk? Maybe not worth it. Okay, we're 10k away from passing this eval. Do you ever worry about consistency rule running these large trades up like you do? Just curious. I'm trading an eval, so there are no consistency rules on it. Julu, you're doing a delivery job and took some shorts. You made like 1,200 in one trade. Very nice.
Nice.
Sadosin took the same trade, hopped on YouTube, and you're in my feed, clicked on you, and we're in the same shorts. Very nice, very nice. Ponzi is loving these shorts here. Black saying called it. Tube gold squeezed some longs there. Yeah, I'm still waiting for gold to dump. Tomolo, please watch the language, brother. It looks like Tomolo's targeting 25k. Today could be the negative 1k day. You never know. It definitely could happen. I would assume, actually, dude, today would be a good potential 1K day, negative 1K day, actually.
The US government are to soon issue general license lifting some sanctions
Because
on the Venezuelan oil
imagine
industry,
they
according to
they
sources.
bring it up,
So
they
again, the
make
US
it look
government are to
super
soon
bullish,
issue general
and then
licenses
institutions
lifting some
slowly take
sanctions
off
on the
risk before
Venezuelan oil industry.
FOMC, and then let
Yeah.
this come down all the way to 25K. And then tomorrow FOMC they just gap
Imagine
it
that.
up 1,000 points back up. Oh
Yeah,
man,
brother. Tomorrow can be crazy. The only problem
it's gonna
with
be insane, bro.
with our the 1K day. The only problem right now is like the range that we are in is 1K. You know.
Yeah,
So if we drop 1K from here, it's like it's the bottom of the range.
yeah,
the last
exactly.
range that
Yeah.
formed. But like I think I don't know 1K, but like
Well, yeah, in
800
one
points
day,
on
like it's
like
gonna
a
have to
day.
require a bunch of news,
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, it's not gonna happen without news, most likely, unless all institutions are
Yeah.
like, know something we don't, and they all
Yeah.
start shorting.
But the thing that you are doing, it's like preparing your mind for when that date happens, you will believe, you know. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
key part. Because the thing that happens sometimes when we see like prices dropping 300, 400 points,
Mhm.
that we think that, oh, at some point it's going to reverse. And on that day, it won't, you know. So
yeah, for sure. Looks like Alpha LA joining the Trade Titans. Appreciate you joining. Make sure you drop your Discord username after you join the Discord so you can get the appropriate swag. Welcome to the Trade Titans. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, we're getting a nice bounce here. I'm going to enter scalp 68. I'm glad I didn't force a fill here on the short. Didn't get too excited. Okay, gold's continuing to dump. We're going to try to take 1.5K on that. Whew. Let's see here. Earnings tomorrow. Yeah, we got so much stuff tomorrow. We have FOMC, interest rate decision, earnings of a bunch of mega cap stocks. So it's going to be crazy. Just retesting the Head and Shoulders neckline. Yeah, and the neckline, I mean, the neckline is hard to really say where it's at. Could be like an ascending neckline. It could be like something like this. I don't know. The neckline can be messy, but it's just, I mean, this isn't really a clean Head and Shoulders either way, but it's just something like it, where we have a high, a higher high, a lower high, and then a breakdown. Bouncing off VAL. Okay. Yasha, you took a long at 0.47. Hey, not a bad long, not a bad long. Can you try trading BFS? It has gone up like 60K%. Yeah, no thank you. And also overnight high and CPI high. Oh, is that where we're at? I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, we did bounce off those. Yeah. Let's see if we continue back down. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. I'll just use this. Appreciate it. We got our breakfast. The most beautiful woman in the world. We got some kimchi. And then we got baby breaking in. Breaking and entering. What you doing, buddy?
Yeah, the short signal.
Yeah, the short signal just walked into the office.
Yeah. But the short signal that it gave, it worked like 30, 40 points.
Heck yeah. Short signal junior. Honestly, like, I think he has like a 70% win
So
rate.
from the vote tally, the French government
70% of the time he cries, the market goes down. That's pretty good
That's
win rate.
back-tested.
That's
Like, it's already
profitable.
back-tested.
Already back tested.
100%.
You got your burrito? No, I don't have a burrito. I got some eggs, sausage, cheese tortilla, and some kimchi. Huh? Deconstructed burrito, yeah. Okay, I just entered a trade. See if I top tick that short entry. I actually rejected right away.
Yeah. I feel like at least this type of trades, if someone takes like 5 points every time, I feel like it's 100 points every day easy.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just like trade all these fair value gaps very tight and just take your 10 points or whatever, I probably grind up really good profit. It's just that you have to be like patient and taking a lot of trades.
Yeah.
And like take your profits like right away.
Yeah. Take the profits right away. But 5 points is almost instantly every time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But nice, I was thinking about the office space that you said, like, that's the dream, man. I'm very happy that it's going to happen for you.
Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm getting like a really good deal on it. So I'm like, man. Because I, like the house we live in, it's good size and everything, but I just don't have enough room here to have like a straight up office, you know?
Yeah.
So it's either buy a bigger house or just rent an office space.
Yeah, at some point I'll probably do that too, because it's nice to take up to have a place to go only for work, you know.
Yeah, that office space is gonna be decent. It's gonna be 1,000 square feet. So
Ooh,
I don't know how
nice.
many square meters that is.
Oh, something like 300. Like 300 is very nice.
No, not
space.
300 square meters. I think it's like, would it be 30 square meters?
Counterparties take $1.253 billion.
Oh, no,
and the
100.
Fed's reverse repo
100.
operation.
100?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did the math wrong. But
Yeah, I think it's 110.
100
That's what it was.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. So it's
pretty
100
cool
square
too,
meters.
Just for an office? Oh my God.
Yeah, so it'll be big
Right.
enough. I'll have like a bathroom, little kitchen. Everything I need.
Yeah, like if I had like a 30 meters, like probably 300 square feet
Mhm.
would be nice already. But 100, you can put the gym, you can put all of your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. Come on, give us rejection. Don't give us any drawdown. What are the odds this like fakes out all the way to the top of that previous wick?
Like for real, I think
Yeah.
it's very low. But if it does that, that's a change of movement.
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure how much drawdown that would be for me. It's about 20 points, 75 contracts. I have 4K drawdown.
yeah, 4K drawdown, you can take like 55 points, I think, with that amount of contracts. Or 60.
Yeah, I think you're right. But hopefully it doesn't happen because that's big drawdown.
Yeah. All we gotta wait is that price to keep doing what it's already doing. So it's not much to ask.
Henrietta, yeah, this is Apex Evo.
To be honest, like I'm hoping that I'm waiting for tomorrow. I hope that tomorrow is a high volatility day for the whole day, you know. So
Yeah.
I hope we can make some nice trades, like make the week.
Yeah, same.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope we all can get some good trades. I don't know if I'll trade the news, honestly. It's too scary.
Not the news, but yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe we'll
news.
take a small trade,
I
honestly. Maybe a small trade.
Yeah, one micro,
Yeah.
5 micros or something.
Yeah. Yeah, probably 5 micros max for me on the 300K.
On the evals, you can choose one side, you know.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna load up right now on the 20 evals.
Yeah, brother. The only I don't know if you noticed, but like the downside of Apex is that you have to buy one by one.
I was about to ask you that.
Activate one by one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's gonna be boring.
It's a pain, bro.
That's
yeah.
That's an easy fix they need to make.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they are so like they are for sure the most profitable prop firm and biggest prop firm. So they don't care to have like a nice website where all works perfectly and is very beautiful. Like they can afford to not have that, and they did already made some changes in the past year or so, but it's like 10% better.
Yeah.
While like other prop firms have to promise that they are like the new hype, and
Henrietta said you just copy your credit card number and paste it. Yeah, I guess. You could do it faster.
Yeah. The only thing that is nice to do one by one is when you have like 20 accounts and you're requesting 20 payouts. That's good.
I mean, even that, I feel like I would get annoyed.
Yeah, for sure. I would probably savor it or like the first time, but after that, like
yeah,
we'll probably get bored.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, brother?
Ooh, my brother.
Are you guys still on a trade?
Yeah, I'm still short.
I'm
about to load up. What's it called? I'm about to load up 20 Apex evals, bro.
Yeah,
It's
and
time.
when
Right
Pasha
now?
buys,
Yeah.
and Pasha uses code Pasha as well.
No, I can't use code Pasha.
He has his own code.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I have my
nice.
own
need a
code
nice
for
short,
100%
but-
discount. No,
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
that's
I don't.
pretty nice.
I have to
Imagine
get the
that.
same sale, 90%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be looking for another short, but we did just get some hella bullish activity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's a fake out. I'm setting my stop to the previous candle high, like the previous like 15 5-minute or whatever, up at 26,090. Just gonna keep playing it short in it.
Shorty. Hey, shorty.
Shiver me
It's a
shorts.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump into a short actually.
Obviously, it could be a full reversal, whatever, but like as of right now, it's a nice bounce. You're probably getting good risk to reward on a short.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like right now, a 15-point stop is enough. Like 17-point stop is enough.
Yeah. Man, it's like a full-time job buying evals. What's going on, man? I've
Yeah,
opened
bro.
2 so far.
And like, I know that you're probably paying attention, but remember to click on Trade Ovate every time, because there was a time that I bought like.
Wait,
I
what do you
think,
mean
3
click on
evals
Trade Evade?
Because
Oh,
on the
oh.
side you have wealth charts, rhythm.
Oh,
rhythm,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
I
Trade Ovate.
gotcha.
Bro, I bought some. There was a time that I bought 3 evals on wealth charts. Was the like the and they don't. I try to talk to them and to exchange, but they cannot do, because when you buy, they like there's a fee that goes to wealth chart and you cannot get it back.
Oh, gotcha.
So, bro,
Yeah,
I was
don't
stuck with
misclick, basically.
yeah,
Yeah.
because when you open, it's the same thing. It's just the name.
Also, don't forget to put the discount code too. If you're doing like 20.
Pasha.
I think it would be easy to accidentally forget. You accidentally pay 400 bucks.
Yeah, put the code, bro.
Yeah.
And yeah, because if you don't put it and you think it's going to charge you the full amount, you
Yeah,
have
I
to
will.
put the code.
Yeah. I gotta pay attention as you're mass loading these up. Make sure it's Trade Evade. Make sure it's right. Contract size or account size. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna add on 25 more here.
Order filled.
I didn't get filled. Okay, there we go. I'm 100 short now.
Brother, and they're like, there are some streamers that when their 90% discount is on, they buy like 60 accounts, not streamers, but people
Yeah,
that
yeah.
do that.
I've seen some people doing
Instead
that.
of
Like
only
Henrietta
20.
said she bought 40. Oh, 45 or
Yeah.
55. Yeah, I mean, that's the
Yeah.
way to go. Yeah.
Because you stock them up,
Mm-hmm. You just pass them real quick. Do you have 30 days to pass them?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was seeing somewhere where it was like saying 7 days. I'm like, what? But it was more.
No, it's 30.
It's like technically you have unlimited time. It's just you get resubscribed after 30, right?
Yeah, after 30 you have
Yeah.
to pay again.
Which, like, dude, it's so hard to trade and not fail for 30 days if you don't pass it. I've actually had that happen, though, on the TPTs. Or I actually had to
Like,
resubscribe.
Yeah, at some point it's not even worth it because
Yeah.
like to take that amount of time to pass.
Yeah, for
If you're
sure.
first starting, and it's the first like couple of evals, take like 6 months to pass or like whatever, just to train and be accustomed.
Yeah. Dang, 6 months to pass forever though. Holy moly.
Yeah, yeah, I'm like joking, but yeah. But if he's a person first funded,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would for sure like recommend that stay on that funded as long as possible.
Yeah,
Trade small as
honestly, I
possible.
regret blowing any of the fundeds. It's like there's really no reason to blow them. You like it's like psychological, man. Like for the TPTs, like when I got really close to the buffer, like trading super disciplined, everything good win rate, all of that. It's like psychologically you're just like, oh, you're at the finish line. Let's finish strong. Let's
Yeah,
just get like a 5K per account payout. It's like
yeah,
why'd they even
yeah.
why'd they even do that? That's stupid.
You always get tempted to go like for high amounts every day
Yeah.
just to get the payout, but for me at least, overall, you only lose time.
Yeah, true. Yeah, for people that you know, make a good amount of money or whatever, like the most important thing is time. So if you're losing a funded, like, and you have to rerun on the eval, it's like it's just a waste of time.
Yeah.
Man, I've only opened up like 7 of them. It's taking forever.
Bro, even if you copy the credit card numbers,
That's what I already
takes a
did.
long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a long time, bro.
I just like went over, I'm like, oh, I've definitely opened up like 10 of them, and then I look and it. Oh wait, actually I did probably open like 10 of them though. Okay, never mind. This is going fine. It just takes a little bit for it to show on active evals. Okay. Okay, as of right now, I should probably put my stop on the top of that previous wick. So if it breaks above that, I probably don't want to be short. Right? The only thing that could pop up there is a full bullish move or a quick fake out. It's the only possibility. Only reasons it'll pop up there. Which, if it's a fake out, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, like tomorrow will be such a big day news wise.
Yeah.
There's no reason for today for traders to like take the markets for not new levels, you know.
Yeah, true.
To the upside or to the downside. But it's probably a possibility of a risk off, like you said. I think yesterday, it's like before a day like tomorrow that anything can happen. A risk off by the end of the day is very possible.
Yeah.
People start getting out of their positions.
Right now I'm getting some very interesting indicators. I'm getting a breakout indicator. I'm also getting a buy signal. Everything that I have is showing bullish right now. I hate it.
Yeah.
Everything I have is showing bullish right now. But I'm like, dude, this is probably a fake out.
Yeah, like S&P, it's for sure bullish. Like it don't look like a fake out for me.
Oh really?
To me.
Let me see.
Yeah,
I haven't been
S&P
paying attention
does
to
not
it.
look like a fake out to me right now. Yeah, because he retraced more than NQ, and
Oh wow,
now
yeah.
it's trading above average, moving average. It's trading above moving average. That's what I'm not liking.
It's above 7K. Thanks.
Yeah, gold's pushing.
Yeah, gold big bounce.
Yeah, today it's another day that's not so easy to trade, but it's nice that we kept it calm this time. Not
Yeah.
this time, but day, because yeah, not easy
S&P
day to trade.
bounced like right on 7K. 7,002. Like very strong bounce right on that level.
Yeah,
I'm
right on the
surprised.
view up to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and VWAP as well. I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah, S&P's 20 points away from all-time highs. NASDAQ, oh my goodness.
Let me see.
I don't know, man. So, yeah, I see like a couple different things here. I don't know. It's sketch.
Stop filled.
Sketchy. I'm pretty much blown here if it goes up on the NQ. That's fine on this account. That technically should have blew the account right there on the wick up. It just didn't register. I got down to like it looked like $100 drawdown on the short or on the 300K. Interesting. All right, I'll let that sit there. I'm gonna load up on the 20 evals like a crazy man. 300Ks. All this plays out. And I will copy trade the 20 evals. I will copy the 20 evals. My wife just said, "Are you serious? Isn't that stupid?" Yeah, it's a little stupid if you trade the same risk that I've been trading, but I'm going to cut down risk a lot. I'm going to actually try to grind them out.
Yeah, because like, yeah, 20 is a lot.
Yeah, it's $800 of evals, so it's quite a bit. But there's something I'm kind of stoked about showing you guys on the stream once I get it. It's gonna be sick. Man, that sucks. I didn't move my stop. It stopped me out of half the position and it came right back down. I was like widening my stop too. I was like, I either blow these accounts or this is a fake out, and it stopped me out. I didn't move my last stop out in time. I should have just hit cancel all. That was stopped me out of 50 contracts. That was 100 contracts. Okay, baby's crying, by the way. He's crying like hardcore. I don't know if you can hear.
Short right now.
Yeah, it's time to short. He's like full screaming.
Yeah, it's time to up that.
But yeah, like for everybody on the chat, on the stream, I did say every single thing is screaming bullish right now. I'm going against it because I'm like, I don't want to get faked out if this is like full on like the biggest pump fake ever again. So I said everything's screaming bullish. So the like, if you're still short here, then you're crazy like me. Said no, Dad, don't do it. Yeah, and today on this eval, I started kind of playing my old strategy, which is basically having a core position and playing in one direction for like 100 points plus. So started doing that up here at the 90s-ish. Got faked out with this big old reversal. What looked to be reversal. Got faked out, which cost me 3K of drawdown, re-entered short, and now we're coming back up here. So now it's just like, it's chop. I don't trust any of this price action.
Chop city right now.
Yeah. Jacob, like scale in and scale out, kinda, yeah. Like the strategy that I usually played on the TPTs for many months was pretty much kind of like the 15-minute opening range strategy of like wherever the market starts heading, that's where it continues for the rest of the day. And I pretty much get into like a core position where, let's just say hypothetically it's like 5 micros, and I'm just holding until there's like a full-on like break of structure or whatever, or complete reversal. I'm just holding, and then like on pullbacks and things like that, I'm taking scalps like up in the direction. So like as I'm holding the main position, I'm like adding on it and taking profits on continuation. So that's what I was trying to do here, but you know, it didn't. The NASDAQ doesn't always clean trend. Also, like, we haven't had that many clean trend days. I mean, a lot of these days have been pretty good clean trend days, but recently it's been a lot of days where it's like complete reversal throughout the day, or like even multiple reversals throughout the day. So that strategy doesn't, you know, doesn't get the ideal profit whenever you do it. But whenever you get like a straight up huge move up or down, like that strategy works very well. So I don't know. I don't know if I should go with the FVG just scalping like every single FVG, take like 10, 15 points, and then just wait for the next one and just like trade like that. I feel like that would be the most guaranteed, easiest, least drawdown possible type strategy. Maybe that's how I should do it. Maybe that's how I should grind up these 300Ks. Maybe do like, I could probably do 25 micros at a time, do 10 points of risk, 15 points of reward, and just take those trades only. We could try it.
Yeah, it's a possibility because, like, for evals, especially on Apex, the trailing drawdown, it's what hurts. Because if like you double down a position and goes your way, and if it comes back to 0, you're already red on the drawdown, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Like
it's-
honestly,
it's
holding
very hard.
positions sucks, especially when it's like, you're going up and
Yeah.
down all over. It's like you're you might as well just take profits. Take profit. Like the fair value gap trade, man. Like it seems like it's crazy good win rate. With like almost
If
no
you take-
drawdown a lot of times.
If you take like the right ones, like when it's like more than one confluence,
Yeah.
1-to-1 it's the winning rate like 80%.
Yeah.
1-to-1.
It's honestly insane.
1-to-2 win rate is like 60%. But you have to take the right ones, not everyone. Everyone.
Yeah.
Not
I
like
feel
all-
like if I were to stick to that specifically, I'd probably do the 5-minute ones.
Yeah, because you see at the open, like if you have 1 hour fair value gap, like
Mhm.
today, that it got respected. Now you're trading to the long side because of that fair value gap. So now you drop down to like 5 minutes and search for fair value gaps that will give you a long entry, you know?
Yeah.
So you
I
have
guess
to
that
be
makes
like
sense.
in sync, because if you trade out of sync, that's when like you get fair value gaps that don't work.
Yeah.
But if you
Speaking
trade
of,
blindly,
you just said
Yeah.
in sync.
in sync, yeah,
Do you know what that is?
in sync, that's
Yeah.
a pop band, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, you got
bro,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I
Okay,
don't know
okay,
the
okay.
songs, but yeah,
Dang.
you listen to it a lot.
No.
Yeah,
I did listen to NSYNC as a kid though.
yeah, yeah.
I was curious if you would know that. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I know because of like the main guy, like Justin.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Justin Timberlake.
Yeah. He's pretty good. To be
Yeah.
real.
It's kind of funny. Like, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say it on stream. Anyways, yeah, listened to NSYNC a long time ago. So my bad. Go ahead. I interrupted you. Sorry.
Practice the dance moves and all.
Yeah, Chris said, "Don't lie, Leo. You know their songs."
Bro, I don't know, bro, for real, but
Bro,
I
you're
know like
lying.
Justin.
You're lying. You're
Justin
like the
Timberlake, I
biggest
know.
fan.
Yeah, I if I was, I would not be ashamed. I know some of the other one, like the Backstreet something.
Backstreet Boys. Yeah.
Because like that played a lot in Brazil.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Did it. President of the NSYNC fan club. Heck yeah. Ooh. Okay, guys. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this?
What's happening,
You're
bro?
about to see some craziness. Let's see. Crop. Bottom. Okay. Look at the left side of the screen.
Oh, he's loaded up.
Wait, will all 20 fit here?
Wow, that's crazy.
We're going.
My
How far
man's
does it
it's
go?
enough. It's in a 50 cal full loaded, bro.
It's still going.
US natural gas futures
Dude,
reversed
if
their early
it
losses
fits
and now turn
perfectly, that'll be
positive.
incredible. Is it going to fit? Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, it's going like way down there.
Oh my god, impossible.
We could
that
make it fit.
doesn't-
Maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna see how far it goes. Dude, it goes far.
That's so funny. bro.
Holy
Oh, there we go.
smokes.
That's all.
That's
Okay, I'm gonna make it fit. Yeah? Let's see, 62 pixels.
Yeah,
66.
there you go.
Boom. The whole left side. All right, there we go. Now let's F5 this, which, by the way, I may have to buy another one because this one that is currently being traded is about to hit max drawdown, so there's that. Okay, now, oh my goodness, this is crazy. Copy. And we add all these.
Calhoun is dropping truth bombs on the chat.
Chauhan, why are you talking smack, man? Murphy's Law, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got it. There's group trading. Now we just got to trade in multiples of 20. Okay. We have only 1K drawdown on this one. I think I honestly gotta close it at 1K drawdown and start multiples of 20. That means we trade 100 micros at a time. So that'll be 5 micros on each. These are all 300K accounts. So drawdown, we get 7,500 on each account. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to disable. Okay, make sure I'm not enabling
Financial
copy
Times report
trading.
that Anthropic doubles its VC fundraising to $20 billion on surging investor demand. So Anthropic is set to raise about $20 billion for a venture capitalist and other investors, double the amount that it had targeted in signs of surging investor enthusiasm for high-profile AI startups.
This account may get blown.
Vote tally now confirming that the French government has
think I'm gonna
survived the
exit
first
here,
no confidence votes in Parliament.
just so I don't blow this account. Gonna exit and then exit. Okay. Now I'm going to set up for copy trading. So we're going to do 100 total. We're going to enable copy trading. Boom. Okay, for this, for gold, I think we can do 40. Let's do 20. So if we do, okay. All right, I'm going to try to see if I can long this FVG at 26,065. Can you vacuum?
We've posted
Sure.
the FT article link on the feed for those interested.
You're fine. Okay, go ahead. I'll mute. I'll be good. Piotr, I guess this is technically 6 million, yeah. 20 300k accounts. So technically it's 6 million, and then that would be 150k of drawdown total. On Apex, you can pass evals in 1 day. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. But yeah, you can pass them in 1 day. You just, you obviously have to go massive risk to be able to do that. Or just trade really well with big size. Like today, I was getting pretty close to passing. I got up to like 10k profit approximately, so I was like 10k away. But then I got full reversal on 100 micros, so just didn't work too well. Acupov, you want to switch to a funded from your cash account? Which one do you go to? If you're already consistent on your cash account, I would go with TPT. TPT is like a lot closer to like a cash type of account because once you're funded and over your buffer, you can withdraw every day. You can withdraw profits every day. I think you can do multiple withdrawals a day from the same account. So, like, yeah, I think TPT would be the best if you already are doing well on the cash account.
So this comes after Trump's Truth Social post yesterday, where he said that he's increasing South Korean tariffs on autos, lumber, pharma, and all other reciprocal tariffs from 15 to 25%. Now the Trump administration, again, warning South Korea not to target US tech companies, citing the Wall Street Journal. We have posted the Wall Street Journal article on the feed.
Like I'm gonna be actually like trying to be as disciplined as possible now, since I just loaded up on these. This is $800 worth of evals, so I'm not gonna be going crazy now. I was going crazy with the one eval at a time. As of right now, like I'm not gonna be going crazy. I'm gonna try to get through these slow and steady. And try to take the higher probability trades and whatnot. I think I'll try to. So we need 20k profit. 20k profit. I mean, we could try. Yeah, it's kind of rough actually. I think I'll probably swap up to 10 micros per trade, potentially even 20 for if we're going to be trading this strategy. I'll probably do like 20 per account, because then that would be approximately $400 risk per trade. Because yeah, I would ideally want to make about 2k per account per day, so that we could do 10 trading days and be passed. So that would be 2 weeks. So for us to get 2k, like, if we're trading 5 micros, that's 200 points that we'd have to lock in. That's kind of a lot. I don't think that's really possible unless it's like a super clean price action day and you're getting a lot of volatility. Like without that, it's almost impossible to lock in that many points. So with 5 micros, it might be too little. And I'm even like talking myself into changing that right now even. What do you think, Leo? I think 5 micros per account is actually way too low for this account size.
It's low. It's low. You can trade 10 micros.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I need to get off MNQ. I forgot with Apex. Yeah, you're right. With Apex, here I'll keep MNQ here. With Apex, the NQ is cheaper. I forgot about that, man. Yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you can trade 1 NQ.
Yeah.
If you want, and if you don't feel
no, that's for sure what you have to do with Apex, because Apex, the commission is like way more expensive if you're doing MNQs.
Yeah,
It ends up being
it's like
3 times the cost.
3 times. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that adds up a lot.
Let's see. What is messed up with it?
But take your time, trade 1 or 2 maximum. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I appreciate that. I gotta fix
worries.
this up real quick. Uh-oh. We got background yelling. My bad. Sorry, I'm trying to fix up this layout real quick. My bad, guys. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it up. Hopefully that doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, it's good.
Looks okay. Sorry about the background noise, by the way. Anyways, I'm trying to go along at 26,065, so I'm just waiting for a nice quick wick down there, and I'll take a long up. I think I'm gonna log into Trading Plates and actually allow that to manage my trades here, so I can have bracket orders set up and all my max loss all that stuff set up. Never mind. It looks like they got some testing going on, so I'm not going to use it for now. Anyways, I'm going to risk 10 points on this long, on this next pullback. Hopefully this doesn't get us any drawdown, and we take the long. I'll probably take 15 points on it. So once this triggers, I'll take profit at 26,080. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Pasha, can we trade Apex and TPT on Tradeovate at the same time? Not at the same time with Tradeovate, but with Trading Place, you will be able to. So that's kind of one of the positives that Trading Place is going to provide. Because that's definitely something that I would like to do, but I don't think there's any way to do it as of right now, because it's two separate logins. You have your Apex login and then your TPT login. So you technically need a copy trader. And then no cap saying, how confident are you in this long from 0.64? I mean, the fair value gaps have been working very well. I'll only take 15 points in this. I'm like 100% confident. These things have been working, so I'm like 100% confident that this will get me at least 15, well, at least 10 points. I'll try to take 15, but what time frame are you on? I'm on the 5-minute time frame on the left chart. On the right one, I got 15-minute. Chanel, you have 2 windows open. Do it manually. Yeah, that works too. Doing it manually. The only downside is like you're just managing 2 different, you know, 2 different ones. So like one's gonna get a worse or better fill than the other. every time. What's the strategy? The FVGs that you value are all on the 5-minute?
According to sources,
I think
Chevron sees
like
better terms to take
I
over
guess they
Lukoil
work
Iraq field.
pretty much on all time frames. But I've been doing them on the 5-minute and they've been working really well. So that's just what I'm sticking with.
Freedom Caucus signals Schumer's DHS plan won't pass in the House.
Pasha, can you please explain 30-minute chart? What do you mean explain it? Like explain what's happening on the NASDAQ right now, or on gold, or the 30-minute chart, like 30-minute candles? If you're asking about what's going on the NASDAQ, what's going on is we have sellers coming in at 26,100. That's what's happening. Overall bullish price action, super bullish price action. But we've had sellers coming in at 26K and on the extreme side at 26,100. So we failed to break through and stay above 2600 or 26,100. So right now it's basically just kind of playing in this interesting range. This range above VWAP and like between VWAP and 26,100. It's kind of what's happening. So here we go. We're starting to get a little bit of selling. I'm going to get our order filled here soon. Do you trade silver at all? Never again. I hate silver. Don't even mention silver in the chat. I hate it.
Yeah. Yesterday
I don't
was
think I've gotten
the-
anything good from silver. Anything. Let's see. The real Bakus. How is it possible to open one contract for 20 accounts? I just have it copy traded. So on every single one of them, it opens. And then John saying, are you in a trade right now? I am not. I'm waiting to get in a trade. If you can see here, this green line is my limit buy, and this red line is my stop sell. That's it. Just waiting. Waiting to get in. Isn't it gonna be nice to see all of this just turn green all of a sudden? It'll also be scary to see all of it turn red.
A nice bottom tick entry.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm in need of one of those.
Like honestly here, like I could technically short into this FVG.
Yeah, that's a good
Kind
trade
of.
too.
I'm kind of like tempted to. Let's see how many points. Yeah, I have less than 10 points risk. I'm gonna do
Order
it.
filled.
So I'll do a stop here. And then I'll buy here. So I'll take 10 points on that and then enter long at 64.50. So I got 8 points risk for 10 points reward on this short here. Which it wasn't an ideal entry at all by any means. But let's see if we can get it here. Quick sweep through. It would be way better entry over here when this bear flag formed right here. I just wasn't thinking. I don't know why I wasn't thinking to play both directions. Oh, look at all that red. Ooh. People's anxiety is gonna go through the roof now. Watching
Imagine
the
that.
stream.
It's like a It's like a red belt.
Yeah. If they will have
Will
the
be
same
like-
numbers. Yeah, they should have like the same numbers, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes it messes
are-
up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's usually when you have to market exit. Whenever you have a stop order and you have a market order go through, that's when like the numbers kind of are different.
But Pasha, 10 points is like 4K for you now. Why did you get out the trade, bro?
Wait, what do you mean?
People in the chat will be like,
Oh.
10 points.
Oh yeah.
It's 4K now. Why did you get out? Why didn't you get out?
Yeah,
You
true.
should have get out. Got out of the trade.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Be
funny.
prepared to hear a lot of that, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, here's somebody will be like, "Why didn't you take 2 points?
Yeah.
2 points was
2 points
1K."
is like 1K, bro.
Stop
Okay,
filled.
stopped out there. So that was 8 points risk, 160 each. Let's see on the 1 minute what it's hitting here. It's a big ol' FVG right here. 26,090 on the dot. I'll risk again 8 points because it's the top of this. What times do you stream your trades? From New York open to close. Oh, I missed that. Missed that order by 1 tick. Dang. I needed to calculate this. I think it hit the mid-range and it's pulled back right away. Let's see, 93, 87.5. 93, 87.5. It's 5.5, 2.75. Oh, actually, it should be 90.25. Actually, this should be the center, so actually didn't hit it yet. This will be 7.5 points risk. Kind of have to play these small because we're currently at low volume, so gotta play these small moves. And it's choppa right now, so. Chauhan said, "Keep shorting, keep donating to the market."
They're going to take all that sim funded money, bro. Chauhan is a little acid today, bro.
He's funny,
he's a
bro.
little sour today, bro.
He's hilarious. Okay, I'm short
like
here.
you,
I will
Chauhan.
take 10 points on the trade. So risking 7.5 points for 10 points. So on the 1 minute, it's a little 1 minute bullish FVG here. As of right now on this rejection, I'm moving my stop loss to the top of that candle to manage it. In case it does bounce back up when I get out. Technically, it would have to go 94 maybe. This is fine. Dude, the baby's like yelling. He's hilarious. Actually, never mind. I'll widen my stop. I'll widen my stop. I'll let it breathe a little bit. What is he doing? He's carrying a laundry basket and just yelling, "Mama, mama, mama." Oh, I have no idea what he's doing. He looks hilarious though. He's just like screaming. You thought the market would crash an hour ago? Yeah, same. With the amount of sellers we saw coming in at 26,100, I thought we were dumping. But we never even got down below VWAP. We didn't even tap VWAP. Okay, let's change gold to the 5-minute. Kind of want to scalp gold short here. Just one micro. Like that. Did not get filled. Okay. Let that go. Mr. Leo, you guys in any trades?
No, not right now.
Okay.
I'm in a short.
I'm actually gonna force this gold fill.
Order filled.
Here we go. Oh, I should probably move to gold minis now.
Yeah,
Gold
one gold mini, it's a nice size too, because
Yeah.
you can get some nice stops.
I was technically doing 5 micros per account. Yeah, with gold, I usually let it breathe a little more than the NASDAQ.
Yeah, 5 micros. Yeah, 5 micros are a good size too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe minis is too much risk for me. Because I usually want to have a stop of like at least like 5
Stop
points.
filled.
Like right there, I got stopped out on the gold short. That would have been a $300 loss with one mini. On here is just $30.
New Zealand Finance Minister Nicola Willis says they're to deliver the budget on May 28th.
The 1 hour chart on NQ is looking like mega bullish, to be fair.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I want to get long at 65 down here. Really want to get long.
Willis says there will be no splashing the cash in the budget.
I just don't know if we get that low. If we actually come down to 65 level as well, like approximately in there, it would be a very clean inverse head and shoulders pattern too. But like
Yeah.
the ugly higher low that it just set could be it. It might not go lower than that. I want it to though, but it might not go lower than that. We'll see. I hear those market buyers coming in.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Willis says there's no scope for much discretionary spend in the budget.
Maybe a long NASDAQ or a long gold here. Could play it to the top of the range. Gold just keeps holding really tight. Gold could honestly break out even. I'll try it. It's 2 per.
Order filled.
2 per, and then I can risk. I can risk 3 points. Maybe I need to do 5. I don't know. Because now I'm looking, it's 2 is like too little. Let's add 3 more.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
And 100. Okay, yeah. 100 should work. It should be perfect. Risk about. Ends up being 3.5 points approximately. Okay. NASDAQ short may play out here. I think I'm going to preload just a little bit because we've got a bullish FVG here. So 0.80 could hold. Gold's pushing up. I didn't get my full position on that. You can be right in silver and still blow up the count. Yeah, true. That's why I hate silver, man. Just sketchy. What's up, buddy? What are you bringing me? What is that? That's gross. He just brought me this. Okay, strong bounce on NASDAQ. Yikes. That didn't even get into the bullish FVG here on the 1 minute. Wow. What are you doing there, NASDAQ? This thing really looks like it's going to explode, isn't it? Gold's also pushing up.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to push up.
Yeah. I really want to
Order
see a
filled.
sweep before, you know. Okay, I'm long 5 micros gold. For the gold exit, I think I exit honestly at 50.94.9. So I think I'd take 8 points. 8 points should be. Gotta confirm what that is. Wait. 1 micron gold every 10 points is $100, right? So 7.70 times 5, $350 on the long, with about $30. $150 risk for $350 reward on the gold long. Pretty tight stop though. That just pulled back on gold quickly and bounced. Okay. Okay, and power hour is in 34 minutes as well. James said this is scary. Yeah. It's my first time ever copy trading this many accounts. It's definitely something to get used to. $800 of evals. That's a lot. But when I was copy trading 5 TPTs, that was technically $1,200 of evals. So I technically have done more. It just more accounts. It's not. I actually have done more expensive before, so it's actually not that crazy. Okay, NASDAQ looks like it wants to break out without a pullback. Let's see. The gold's pulling back a little bit. This would be rough if the gold trade doesn't work out and the NASDAQ breaks out and stops me out. Yeah, unfortunately, it would be double loss. So I'm inverse trading these right now. The red is hurting your eyes. It's okay. We'll be patient. We'll get a green. Just got to get a couple good trades in. We're trading really low risk right now too, so it's like it's not that scary. And then I'll figure out what rules I need to make for these for max loss. I'll set some rules. Probably say maybe 1.5k per day max loss. I think that would be fair. That
seems reasonable.
Yeah. And then this eval that I was trading, it's about to blow as well. It's got like $100 drawdown. So if this trade doesn't play out, or these two trades, then that one will blow and I'll just get one more eval to even out all of these. Or I'll reset whatever's cheapest. I think the reset's 35 bucks. I think. I kind of forgot my drawdown was that low on this account. Let's see. Like, I kind of expect like a sweep before a push up, but maybe it's just slow grind up and then just instant jump through. I don't know. Just it's a weird, super slow grind up on the 1 minute right now. Yeah, there's the push. Let's see if it rejects. We want gold to push too. I hear a lot of market buyers coming in. A lot of market buyers. It's about to stop us out. There's the stop out. Okay. Exit all. And we'll set our buy order down here. We'll let this breathe. Let's see if we have any entry spots in here anywhere. We do not. So our only entry is all the way down here at 26,065. It's our only entry as of right now.
NYMEX WTI crude. NYMEX WTI crude March futures settle at $62.39 a barrel.
Look at that.
$1.76.
Just a quick little sweep.
9%.
Quick little sweep.
NYMEX
Hit a bunch of stop losses.
At around $2.64
The majority have them
a
here.
gallon.
So
NYMEX
quick
gasoline
sweep and then
February futures
rejection.
settle at around $1.86 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas
Ugly.
February futures settle at around $6.95.
Ugly, just right back to the little grinding zone. Okay. Let's just look for a quick extreme sweep then for a NASDAQ. And then we'll watch this gold long for now. So that's the only trade I'm in as of right now.
Canada Prime Minister Carney says talks on a formal review of US MCA treaty will start in a few weeks.
Let's see here. Top step one's $499 for a reset on 50K Express account. That's about the same as TPT. I think it's $500 for a 50K as well. $729 for a 150K account. That's actually not too unreasonable. $729. That's cheaper than TPT. But like I've said before, for people that have asked about whether they should reset fundeds, it's almost never worth it unless you're like a consistent trader and you just really value your time. Then it's like worth it, but the majority of the time it's not worth it. Chris, finally out of the red, you're taking your $20 and going home. That might be the wise thing to do. Good job, brother. Honestly, not too bad. Yeah, you can reset fundeds on TPT. I don't know about Apex though. I don't think you can reset on Apex. Okay, I'm hearing
Are you
sellers
bottom
coming in.
ticking this pullback?
No, I got top. Well, I didn't get top tick stopped out, but I will try to bottom tick this pullback. Yes, on NASDAQ if it can get there. I'm trying to buy at 0.65, but I was trying to do a short scalp. It's, you know, it would have been in profit right now, I think. Yeah, because I entered at 0.90, I believe. So it just came up, stopped me out, and came right back down.
Wow.
I mean, I was expecting something like that to happen as potential before maybe sweeping the lower levels. But I just, at least just on this one eval, I just don't have the drawdown. So I had to stop it out. I'm going to try to get out of this drawdown, but in all reality, I may just have to reset this if it gets blown here. I need to win like 5 trades in a row for me to probably be good on this one eval, the one that's in the green right now. The rest of them are good to go. The rest of them are pretty much max drawdown.
Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to bottom tick this pullback.
Yeah.
If we get it.
Yeah, I think that's really the only spot I think that's worth entering long. Because that's the only spot I think where the big buyers come in. Anybody doing FVGs, it's probably a bunch of people waiting here with buy orders. I'm trying to preload the middle. Technically, the middle here is, let's see, 60, 167. Technically, the middle here is 26,063.50. That's technically the middle.
Bottom tick. I'm
Let's
bottom
see.
ticking this one.
All right. I'm waiting for this gold to break up as well. I would love gold to break out of 5100 today, but it's probably not going to happen. It's safer to just play the range. So, trying to take the long here and just take off at 95. Hopefully it plays the full range. RTR, you think NASDAQ will fall 45 minutes before market close? Yeah, for sure, possible. Yeah, anything's possible. That's why I'm gonna try to just stick to scalping as of right now. I'm not going to try to play it and make any big plays, just scalp. And I think that's how I'm going to trade these. Since I'm copy trading 20 accounts, I think it's better for me to just scalp, take the higher probability trades, scalp, take profits, look for the next entry. And honestly, if that's like gonna be the way to be less emotional and more consistent, then I might as well trade like that. You know, because like my other strategy, it works, but it doesn't work every day. Trading something like this where you're scalping or, you know, taking those faster trades, if the like this kind of trading is going to be consistent no matter how the market's moving. If the market's like straight up trending upwards, you're profitable on this kind of trading strategy. If the market is chopping, you're profitable with this kind of trading strategy, you know? So it's like, maybe I need to move towards something like this where, yes, you know, on a huge crazy day, you're not going to get like a bunch of profit, but at least you'll be in profit either way. I think if we do have like a very, very, very clean trend one of these days, and I would be more looking to the downside, then maybe I do go core position, but I do very small, like 5 micros. Because if the market ends up, you know, dropping like 500 points in one day, 5 micros is 5K. So maybe we do like core position of a small size that will literally not hurt at all in big drawdown. We do small size, but then we continue our strategy. Playing in the direction of the core position. But, you know, today pretty early we saw that it's gonna be boring price action. We identified it early, which is good. That's important to identify early whenever price action is probably going to be ugly. And we, you know, Leo and I were on. We did talk about it. You know, 26,070-ish. We started getting slowing down. We already knew sellers would be starting to step in this area. And then we saw that 26,100 just wasn't breaking. So we already talked about it in this rally here. We already talked about it like, maybe it does the exact same thing that I did previously. So we talked about it, we identified it, and you know what? You know, kind of sort of stayed safe from it. Unfortunately, I did go a little too heavy on the shorts. So I hit some drawdown, trying to short too hard, which wasn't good. But yeah. We did avoid getting way too emotional, hoping for a breakout of 26,100. See Grant asking a question here. Is having 3 TPT Pros a good goal to have? Yeah, for sure. I was on 5 TPT fundeds. Unfortunately, I blew them today. I had a really emotional night where I traded overnight. Just broke all my rules. For the OGs in the stream that have watched me trade for months, they've seen me go like really positive for many days, many weeks, and then like one day I'm just off. Break all my rules. So I had one of those days. I had like $500 left over of drawdown on this TPTs, $400 or $500. And yeah, unfortunately, I just lost 5 trades in a row. That I risked about $100 a trade. So I lost 5 trades in a row, and you know that happens. So I'll have to grind out the TPTs again, but until then, I think I'm going to grind out the Apex ones first. I'm going to give Apex a try and go for the 20 funded Apexes. Grind those out, and then I'll go back to grinding TPTs out. So I think my goal as of right now is getting 20 funded Apex and then 5 funded TPTs. I was planning on going one at a time with Apex, but I did tell myself if the 90% sale comes in, I'm gonna go all out. Because like last time I didn't take advantage of it, and I should have. What'd you say, Bistro?
I think it's worth it with the 90%. If you do the math, it's like the best price possible.
Yeah, dude. It's like such a good price for the absolute largest account size, 300K. It ends up being $170 for a funded. Like, that's a steal. Like, I would
Wow.
pay that much just to paper trade legitimately, you know what I mean? Like, you're paper trading with potential of really big payouts. Pasha, Apex will be even harder for you versus TPT. I mean, yeah, it's just a little harder because it's trailing drawdown. But we have 7.5K trailing drawdown. And honestly, if you're a consistent trader, trailing drawdown doesn't really matter at all. It really does not matter at all. It makes no difference. If you're a consistent trader and you're not over leveraging, trailing drawdown is very, very easy to manage. The problem is if you're over leverage and you're inconsistent, then yes, you're probably going to lose. So I was trading these eval, like the one eval at a time, pretty much over leveraging just to try to get these funded ASAP. But that's not the way to go if you want to be like consistent, you know what I mean? You got to watch your leverage. You got to leverage at a level where, I mean, let's just see like how much my leverage is right now. If we were to keep this leverage approximately how it is right now, right? I have 7.5K drawdown per account, right? So this gold trade, for example, I'm risking actually less than 350 bucks, I think. Let's see how much I'm risking. So from 7.
So, at
So
4 p.m. Eastern Time,
$35
we're expecting US trade
times
representative
5.
Greer speaking
So
on
I'm
Fox
risking
Business.
$150 on this trade. Okay, $150. So think about how many trades in a row I would have to lose just to go to $7,500 drawdown. It's a lot. Let me just calculate it because I don't want to guess. I think it's like 60 or like 50 or something. Let's see. 150 or 7,500 divided by 150. You have to lose 50 trades in a row. Yeah. Now that I'm looking at that, that's easy math. Anyways, 50 trades in a row that I would have to lose to hit drawdown. With this kind of leverage, like, dude, you have to be the most
crude
unlucky
futures settled at
person absolutely in the entire
$67.57
world
a
because the
barrel,
chance of that happening is
up
so small.
$1.98
That's
for
what I'm
free
saying,
spot
like,
0.02%.
trailing drawdown and all of that, it really doesn't matter if you size, you know, if you size in a way where it's just like you make it impossible. But like I said, the biggest thing is not really sizing, strategy, all that. It's emotion, dude. Like the only reason I've ever blown my accounts is just emotion and undisciplined trades. Like when I know I hit the max loss for the day and I need to stop trading and I keep trading and then I size up to try to make back the losses, like that's exactly how you lose. That's exactly how you go to blowing your account. It's not by losing 50 trades in a row. It's by losing 5 trades in a row, getting emotional and being like, dang it, I need to make these losses back. And then you size up like, I need to make these losses back in one trade or whatever. You size up and then you get emotional and then you end up trying to chase trades back and forth. That's how you lose. Is there a minimum profit target on Apex funded accounts? Yeah, I think it's just the drawdown amount. So the 300K, I think the what you would call a buffer, the buffer I think is 7,500, and then I think you just have to add 100 to it. So your profit target would be $7,600, I believe. And then everything above that, you can cash out at 100%. And the maximum you can cash out for the first 5 times every 8 trading days is $3,500 per account. But you cash out 100% of it, which is kind of cool. That's kind of cool that they have that versus TPT. TPT's 80%. But you know, no withdrawal limits, unlimited withdrawals, things like that. But for Apex, it's 100% withdrawal, but 3,500 cap per account for every withdrawal for the first 5 withdrawals. After that, you can withdraw as much as you want. Okay, this gold trade's looking decent. I think I want to move my stop to break even on gold here. So the gold trade's looking okay. Move into break even. So now it's a 0 risk trade. We're just targeting the top up here. It could reject earlier, so just got to be aware of that and be ready to TP. And NASDAQ, we're still waiting on 12 minutes till power hour. Not King, it's per day. No, it's you can only withdraw on Apex every 8 trading days. So that's technically like once every 1.5 weeks.
Oh wow, we got some crazy news tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a lot, and we have big earnings tomorrow. But you can take profit every day on Take Profit Trader, every day. And you can take multiple withdrawals every day on Take Profit Trader. But you're paying for that. You're paying more for that. So as of right now for Apex, your all-in cost is about $180, $170 all-in cost for a 300K funded. With TPT, their max account size is 150K, and your all-in cost is going to end up being like $216. So it's a little bit more expensive. You're paying for that. You're paying for that those additional perks, those less rules and whatnot.
There's PPI on Friday too.
Is there? Okay. NASDAQ pushing again. Gold pulling back a little bit. You were long in, GC got stopped out at break even. That sucks. Let's see here. That's only on Pro Plus. No, on the Pro accounts, you can withdraw same day. Or I'm not sure what you're asking. What's only on Pro Plus?
Says inflation blip above 3%.
Better not to trade tomorrow. Tomorrow, honestly, is probably going to be one of the best days to trade that we've had in a while. Tomorrow is probably going to be an incredible day to trade, but it's going to be extremely volatile. It's probably going to be worth trading after hours as well whenever Microsoft, Apple, and Tesla earnings drop. Whenever those earnings drop, there's going to be massive movement in the NASDAQ and the S&P. It's going to be worth trading if you're comfortable with trading high volatility. There's going to be big moves. It's going to be super volatile. So if you're ready for that, you're going to love it. If you're not ready for it, don't trade tomorrow.
I'm definitely ready.
New Zealand's Willis says not concerned over any structural.
Like if it's something that you're not 100% sure about, just trade one micro. You know what I mean? Trade super small size. If you want to trade tomorrow, but you're just like, I don't know, maybe like, you're kind of worried, trade super small size just to try it. Because it's days like that where you can get like very massive green or red. But we are traders. We're not exactly investors on these prop firm accounts. So being traders, we have to love volatility. Whenever there's high volatility, we gotta love it. Whenever it's such high volatility that we legitimately, even if we have a correct trade and we blow the account, then we should not love that. And that's kind of how silver is. Silver's like, you can be right, but, you know, it pulls back a little bit and your account's blown. Like, that's probably the kind of stuff. I mean, it's more gambling than trading. If you have like almost no drawdown to be able to take the pullbacks. Henrietta, don't you need to build a buffer? Yes, correct. But it's the same on Apex. So TPT is the same buffer. Apex is the same buffer. But like both of them, you have to get to a certain profit before you can start taking payouts. So it's the same for TPT and Apex. It's like exactly the same. Pasha 5K on gold. Yeah, it's just 5K split across the 20 accounts though. So this one trade should get us to break even / slight profit, I believe. We could hold it for longer, but I would rather take the safe exit. This is even like not even a safe exit. It's like on the higher end of the range. It looks like it's wanting to head there. Honestly, on gold, I should probably set my stop to the bottom of this candle. That's probably safe. So I'll lock in about $100. One micro plays tomorrow. Yeah. NQ needs to take a dump. I mean, I will not be surprised. Like, this is the place where it does. Like, this is the level. 26,100. This is it. This is the spot where we either confirm that we're going to all-time highs on NQ, or we confirm that we're probably going 1,000 points down on the NQ. This is like the spot where we either break up or break down hard. This is the spot. So it kind of makes sense that we're seeing some very ugly price action, because this is the spot where definitely sellers are loving to come in, very low risk to reward. But we also know that buyers really want to rocket out of this level, because that's going to cause a massive short squeeze to all-time highs.
Order filled.
Nice. There we go. That's our gold trade. Now we're green on all our accounts. Not too shabby. Okay. There we go. Gold is actually breaking out of this this range just slightly, making a little bit higher high. Just a tiny bit. That literally just happened to you on silver. Had $150 drawdown, a small pullback blew your account. Yeah. It's rough. It's really rough. Henrietta, okay, I am like a snail trade, very small, so one day won't affect me for PAs. Yeah, see, I mean, that's the smartest way to do it, honestly. Like, if you're really planning on doing this for years, like, that's the way to do it. That's just the way you gotta do it, you know? And I need to do that. I need to be a good example. Okay, NASDAQ having a little bit of sellers coming in. Still waiting for that 65 pullback. And I'll be waiting for rejection on gold also. If we start seeing a rejection close to that 5,100 level, I do want to short it for about 10 points. So if we do see rejection, I do want to take it. Let's see here. Sellers did start popping in on gold. Okay, I think probably want to take it right here. 3, 2, 1. Taking the short on gold. Let's see if we fill. Going to
Order
risk 4
filled.
points on that. Or actually 3 points.
Trump on True Social says hearing that great
Okay, it's
country of
going right
Iraq
back
might
up.
make a very bad choice of reinstalling Nouri al-Maliki as prime minister. If elected, the United States of America will no longer help Iraq.
Let's see, what level do I want to short to on the NASDAQ? Let's just hold the stop for now. Technically, I could put it to high day. By the way, sorry about the background noise, guys. We got vacuuming, we got kids going on. That's like one of the nice things that we're gonna have in the office space. Not gonna have a bunch of background noise. Oh, you can't really hear it? Okay. I just hear, I feel like I would hear that whenever it's like super background noise, the microphone gets distorted. It like sounds bad, the quality. Noise suppression settings are on point. It's not being heard. Okay. They're doing trainings in preparation for Taiwan and China conflict. Really? Interesting. Blown 2 50K accounts, trying to trade NASDAQ and finally silver. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Okay, I'm in the gold short here. It might be a little risky because gold could break out. It could just stop me out on like just popping up here to the intraday highs. Is it straight up gonna break out as well? That is a possibility too.
New Zealand's Willis says confident the RBA
I'm gonna
will
risk
keep
5
inflation
points on
in
the
target
gold
band.
short. 5 points. I think that's $250. $250 risk on that short. And I think I target 10 points. So $500. I think I could even target more than that. I could even target 20 points. Let's see if we get rejection near this 5100 though on gold. There's a little bit of an early entry. Just a tiny bit of an early entry. It's honestly strong push on gold. Maybe not the greatest short. Yeah, it's probably not the greatest short actually, guys, on gold. I'm trying to play this range, but the thing is this range was playing very well yesterday. It did reject a couple times, but look what we've done so far. We've created higher lows so far, so it's been really strong holding. This honestly might blast up to 5200. Because if you look at like what happened today in general, we had a pullback, nice bounce, and right now we're creating, I don't know if you could call this like a cup and handle, but like this is, yeah, this is kind of looking like it's gonna break out. This is the first real pattern that looks like gold's gonna break out. So maybe on this gold short, I just need to scalp, like a very fast scalp. Kind of a bad entry. I probably need to get out of it, honestly. I did say I want to play the play the range, but man, this thing looks like it could break out this time, based on the price action. Kind of an ugly looking inverted head and
Stop
shoulders
filled.
too. There it goes. Yeah, there it goes. That's breaking out, dude. Wow, wow, wow. I was like tempted to reverse there too. That's a big old breakout. Okay, let's try to long it. Let's try to long gold here. Wow. Man, oh man. Man, oh man.
Holy
Man, oh man. I
smokes!
needed to reverse that.
What the heck was that?
Yeah. Yeah, it looked different, man. It looked different. I mean, what level can we get in at?
Seeing some upwards movement
110.7.
in gold.
Let's try to get in at 110.
Seeing no headline just to back this up, but we'll keep
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah, I hope, as I was talking about that anybody that was joining my me short there, you know, either got out or reversed, because this was looking like it, man. Okay, I'm gonna
Seeing a
try
headline
to
that
long it.
Citadel joins trading rush into metals as prices hit records.
I got out because it started looking funny on me too.
Yeah, it was like, it was curling there, man. Gold could run up to 5,200. I don't want too much drawdown. Okay, let's try to catch along here.
Order
All right,
filled.
we're long. Think we'll risk. Let's risk 5 points. I don't want to get stopped out here, but man, like, well, we could risk 10 points actually. That's $500 risk. Yeah, let's risk 10 points. 104.8. It's now broken out, so it's like I don't think there should be any reason that it actually pulls back down there. Yeah.
This is just nuts.
Yeah. See, like whenever I was looking at that, I should have just reversed, because I was trying to get my short out at like break even / like 1 point profit, and then take the long. But man,
I got out at break even.
that's good.
That's so lucky.
Yeah. I should have just trusted my gut and reversed there with the loss, because that would have been a really, really big long there. 5 micros at a piece. But as long as this continues here, I mean, this is definitely a gold breakout. Like we could see it push up to 5,200 next.
Spot
That's
gold
pretty
rises
much where
2%
my
to a record high.
gold Fibonacci projection is going, is 5,200. That's the next round number. So guess we might as well ride it for as long as it gives us. Could also take partials on the way up. Let's take partials. Let's go like this.
It's a bit more info into this.
Hearing some
Citadel
sellers on the
news.
NASDAQ too.
Citadel, the most successful hedge fund in commodity markets, is finally taking a step into industrial metals, shifting its stance after years of avoiding the sector as prices from copper to tin hit record highs.
Citadel's getting into metals now? Huh?
Oh, really?
Interesting. Interesting. Traders, you take a long after the move? Smart. I mean, if you don't think if you think there's not gonna be continuation here, then I guess you don't take the long. But like, because of this breakout, this has been consolidating for a long time. So because of this breakout, I think there's continuation. That's why I'm taking the long. I should have reversed here. You know, I was talking about it. I was talking about that this definitely looks different. Cup and handle type deal happening. Just did not get it.
Order filled.
Okay, nice push. Taking partials. Okay. Setting my stop loss here. Slowly going to adjust it. Let it ride on that gold trade. And NASDAQ, we're officially in power hour as well. But still waiting for the NASDAQ to give us a nice sweep in here so I could take a long. Got out with 900 just in time. Nice. Locking out. Now we're green right now on the accounts. We'll see if we can get more. Yeah, we're not doing too bad now on the drawdown on the one eval that we started with. I wondered. Actually, I was about to say, I wondered, did silver break out? No. No, don't look at silver. Yeah, dummy. You're gonna get sucked in.
It looks like a VWAP break on silver.
Yeah. Wait, silver broke down?
What? No, it like broke to the upside on
Oh,
VWAP,
gotcha.
but not like all-time high or anything.
Oh, so just gold leading. Just hit a nice silver trade to bring it back from a little hole. Nice, Q's Nation. Okay, let's see how far gold goes. Like I'm telling you guys, gold's probably on its way to 5,200. I don't know if it probably doesn't happen today, honestly. Probably doesn't happen, but I mean, who knows? We got an hour left. Who knows? Maybe it does. I mean, we got consolidation for how many days? Like 5 days in here. Consolidation. Now it's on its way higher. Yeah, just to the next round number. It's a pretty big gold trade though. Not too shabby. Silver could catch up. Yeah, maybe. Taking them partials.
Order filled.
Okay. Keep trailing. Keep trailing the stop on gold. Taking partials on the way up. Looking really good.
Seeing gold continue its spike. Seeing no more headlines to back this movement.
Okay, NQ's looking like it wants to break 26,100 now.
Didn't even get a chance to blow that other account.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at 1K drawdown on it, so we're good. Now with the risk I'm gonna be taking on these accounts, I should be fine. I shouldn't blow it. So I won't need to buy an extra one. Okay, we're up here. Guess I'll set my next partial right here.
News, the US takes first steps to possibly reopen the embassy in Caracas.
Not too shabby, guys.
Order filled.
There we go. Keep trailing. Let that gold trade play out. Whoever was saying,
So
why are you
according to
longing after the
AP
move already
News, the
happened?
US
This
sends
is why.
diplomats to Caracas
This is why.
for some temporary
This
functions.
thing's on its way to 5,200, so. Obviously, it would have been ideal reversing back here and just, you know, a little too slow. A little too slow because all I was doing is looking, well, I'm down $100, dang it. You know, like I gotta get out of this short and then long it. Should have just reversed. See if 5150 gives any pullback at all. It's on its way there right now. Huge move, man. NASDAQ and gold moving together, so. Wise, are you in a new trade already? I'm just in a gold long, that's it. Yeah, good job to anybody that used discernment and longed gold there. Good job. Right before the breakout. Like I was saying, man, this was looking different. This was looking different on this push. Got a pullback here. It was like a cup and handle formation. So like we haven't had anything like that since. And then we had this, you know, higher lows going. This kind of triangle-ish wedge, ascending wedge, tightened up. And it was like either it pulls back a little bit to make a little higher low and go, but yeah, it happened. Okay, and we have market on close coming up 34 minutes. Might be fun to trade, possibly. Hearing market sellers coming in on S&P and NQ. NQ continuing. The sellers weren't doing nothing. Beast, are you still in the gold long?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But I'm cheering you on the whole way, man.
Heck yeah, thanks, brother. Yeah. A little bit of rejection at the 40s. I did take 60% off of the trade already. I'll put the stop at the bottom of this 5-minute candle. I was assuming there would be like some kind of hiccup at the 51.50 level, but it was a little early. 51.44. I would think there would be a little consolidation or a little pullback or something, you know. It's a big move, 50 points up within a couple minutes. NQ daily resistance at 26,123. Yeah. Yeah, so we haven't, like, we broke out of today's, but yeah, there are a couple days here where it was just slightly above that 100 level. Yeah. So for market on close, I am kind of, sort of tempted to short the NASDAQ. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's kind of sketchy.
General Motors extend gains, last up 9.
I think I'll take my very last gold off at 51.65. I'll just preload that level. That'll be my last one off. I'm not gonna try to sit and wait for 5200. I'll be happy with the trade like that. I'm already 60% off, about to be 80% off. I mean, it's a good trade. Chauhan, you're taking a short? What, on NASDAQ? Honestly, I could try to take a... I'm going to wait for market on close. If the NASDAQ continues grinding up here, and we're going to be like 5 minutes away from market on close, I think I'll enter a short, but it's going to be very small size. I think I won't do minis. I think I'll do like, I think I'll go like 5 micros. Yeah, five micros probably would be good. Okay, I'm gonna trail here on the gold, going to the bottom of that red candle. Hopefully it doesn't make a lower low. Yeah, I think I'll try it only if it's like grinding up into market on close. That's the only way I'll do it. Yeah, I think shorting here blindly is pretty stupid. I think like right here, potentially playing this.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. That's 80% position off for gold. Nice. There we go. So we just have our final 20% left, which is just 1 micro on gold. And we're just going to try to get 15 more points on the trade. That's another $150. And we have $150 of risk on this trade. So we've pretty much locked in all the profit that we can on gold. But right here, I'm looking, there's a 5-minute fair value gap, bullish fair value gap on NASDAQ. I think I'll try to take this. I'll do 10-point stop. If it blasts through there, comes down to 65, I want to long at 65. As of right now, this is above here, so I want to try to long a pullback and get 15 points on that. Wow, gold is so volatile. It's crazy. Guys, don't get too excited. Just so you know, this 1K green, it's only 5% of the profit target. Like, it looks incredible, but it's 5% of the profit target. We still got a bunch to grind. So a lot of y'all are like, yeah, this is a lot. Wow, 20K profit. No, we have to go a lot more. We have to get 400K across the account. So we're not even close, but it's not a bad trade though. I'll agree. We got a good trade. Avneet entered silver longs. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Nasty silver. Silver's terrible. Can you get into gold right now? I mean, you could hypothetically, yes. You're going to have a terrible entry. Like we only have 38 minutes left of New York session. You technically, if you're trading a prop firm, you only have 1 hour and 38 minutes left to hold gold, and then you have to get out. So the risk is, what if it doesn't continue moving for the next hour and a half? That's the risk. So I mean, you could get in, but it's just, you know, you got to think about how much longer can you hold. If you're trading a cash account, I think yeah, getting to gold probably not terrible. Because I think it will come up to that 5,200. So with this breakout, like, I mean, just take a look at like the hourly, you know what I mean? Every time we've seen a breakout, it's moved like 100+ points on the breakout. So like we just saw the breakout happen. So the move is probably 100+ points, and 5,200's you know, a nice round number for a psychological level, for there to be some resistance. So I would think, yeah, like cash account, you'd probably be fine longing here, because it broke out. It's probably gonna keep going. I just don't know how far. Okay, 5150 did show a little bit of resistance on gold. We're gonna pull back on NASDAQ, about to get this long. Let's see. I'll try to take 20 points on it. Just because well, actually, never mind. I'll take 15 points. But that'll be pretty much one tick above this high right here.
Order filled.
Okay, we're long on NASDAQ. We actually just
Nice.
bottom ticked it. If it doesn't go lower. Never mind, it's going lower. Okay. We bottom ticked it there for a second. For 1 second, we bottom ticked it. Yeah, for this one, we'll take 15 points, which is right here. Which would be literally 1 tick above the, or 2 ticks above the previous high. Which honestly is a little sketchy, I will admit. So if it does pop up here, I think I will possibly think about just taking 10 points. It's like a sketchy spot. Yeah, honestly, let's just take 10 points. It's kind of a sketchy spot.
Australian dollar rises versus the US dollar, highest since 2023.
You top ticked your short on NQ. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, you got 15 points there. Not too shabby. You have 50 Bitcoin. Hello. If you have 50 Bitcoin, nice, man. That's pretty dang good. That's retirement money. The most Bitcoin I've ever had was 1 Bitcoin. Keep hearing those sellers on NASDAQ. Cody, Pasha has turned into a degen gambler. Not too shabby, buddy. I'm not trying to be, man. I'm honestly not. I'm really not trying to be. I've just had I've honestly had some bad trading days the past couple weeks. I think it's honestly like the increase in viewers and like more interaction during streaming. I'm like not focusing on the trading as much. So it's yeah. I've had pretty bad trading days the past couple weeks. That's about it. I'm really not trying to be like full, you know, gambling and whatnot. I want to be a good example. But I apologize if it's been that way. I don't want to be that way. Joshua said he lost 1,000 Bitcoin. Yikes. Yeah, that probably hurts. Sean Mudd says he has 50 coins, but they're quarters, maybe silver. Pasha's quite risk adverse. Sometimes, I guess, yeah. Dangerous to long, close to the close when it's been up all day. Yeah, I agree. I'm just doing it because I'm trying to trade these fair value gaps, these fake value gaps. So, you know, when I see them, I'm gonna take the trades. Just because that's my plan. Take the scalps, take small risk, take the fake value gap scalps, and try to grind up the balance that way. So this is the first one right here. I think I'll just take 10 points if it gets a pop-up, honestly, because it's kind of sketch. The 15 points would be a break of this high, and I don't know. It's probably not worth trying to get the break. But the next one is all the way down here at 65. So that's, if it does come, there we go. It stopped out. So if it does come down here, I do like this long. So there we go. We stopped out on that long. Still waiting on gold to push up here for an additional 250 points from here. It's kind of breaking the trend on NASDAQ too. I'm tempted to short it, honestly, because that is now invalidating that. And I'm invalidation. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to short it. I'll do my stop here. So pretty much exactly what I had except for inverse. So I'll enter at about 26,100 for the short. And I'll take 15 points.
I like that trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I'm trading it this way and I get 50% win rate, it's gonna be profitable because it's 1 to 1.5 risk to reward. So it's like, I mean, if it works, it works. You know what I mean? If we get higher than 50%, then it's like really good. With all, and it's like
it makes
almost
a lot
no
of sense.
drawdown.
Yeah, that's a good trade.
Yeah. And like right here, if we enter short right here, we don't even need to break this low that it created. We just need to revisit like 85. Alex, short now? Yeah, I'll try to. Chauhan, how is that balanced? How is what balanced? The 1 to 1.5 risk to reward with 50%? What are you talking about? Henrietta, you're still holding the gold long? Yeah, I took 80% of the position off. Because I knew there would be some kind of trouble at 51.50. Just psychological, you know. So I knew that would be happening. So I did take 80% of the trade off. I'm trying to hold this one last micro long. If it stops out, it's fine. We got really good trade on the long. Overall, this entire gold trade, if I get stopped out here, will end up being like over 1K, I think. Maybe like $1,200 for the total trade per account, so that's not bad. Where did I long from? I longed from 114. I was pretty late on the long. I should have reversed down here when I started seeing it's not great. Because I was just trying to do a short scalp, and then when I saw that there was like no rejection coming in top of the range, and just looking at just overall the pattern, ascending triangle, it's tightening and everything. And, I was like, crud, I think I need to get long, but I just didn't. I should have just reversed. I was trying to hit the quick short scalp and go long. Gold's holding not too bad here in this consolidation range, though. Then we're about to hit our short entry on NASDAQ. We got our first sell signal as well on trading place on NASDAQ. So the weakness is starting to get confirmed on at least on the 1 minute indicator. If we break 26,065, it's technically a breakdown signal. If we close a 5 minute candle, so like this long down here is going to be just a scalp. It's going to be a scalp for like a 10-15 point bounce. So it's not exactly like a full on trying to long to all time highs. It's going to be a scalp. And then if this does get, we've got 15 minutes till market on close. So if this does get back up here and market on close is about to happen, I think I want to short. But right now I don't want to prep yet. D-Bigs. Pasha, can you explain the consistency rule after you pass the Apex eval? I think you're not allowed to have any of your days be more than 30% of your total profit. I think that's the rule. So you have to have 8 trading days, but none of those days can be over 30% of your total profit, if that makes sense. So if you make, let's say, 15K profit, none of the single days can be over 5K. That's it. Thanks, Pasha. In the green today. Have to stop trading before I go over my profit limit for take profit evaluation. Hey, good job, Jun Girl. Good trading. Okay, let's see if gold wants to break through that 51.50. And you can't have drawdown of more than 30% of that day's profit either. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna have to become more consistent so I don't do that. 30% is only 1 out of 5. Oh, okay, got it. Only playing with profits. Let's see if gold can break out here. It's pulling back again. Nope, any trade must be above 30%. It's the worst rule because you can't let runners run. Well, how Leo was explaining it is you can break those rules If there's like some day where you're like, dude, I'm gonna make 100K today, make that money. Because Leo said that it just prevents you from taking a payout in that cycle. Okay? So it just prevents you to take payouts in that cycle. But on the next cycle, you just follow the rules, and then you still keep your profit. You just can't take the payout on the cycle where you broke the rule. That's what Leo said. So if there's like literally like the stock market's crashing and you're in a short and you're like, dude, I'm about to make $1 million from this short. Consistency. I thought Apex would just take away your profit. Leo said that that's not the case. And I guess multiple people in here confirming that's not the case. Take the profit. Or sorry, don't take the profit. Play the whole play, whatever it is. Then, you know, you're just preventing your payout in that cycle. Then on the next cycle, you know, follow the rules to the T. You know, get to the payout period, and then you can take that profit. Yeah, you just have to trade longer, like Henrietta said. Hyung says the cheat code for Apex is to just go way beyond buffer, regardless of consistency, and then keep building until you meet the consistency, then make $50 a day for 5 days and keep withdrawing payouts. There you go. There you go. So you can kind of game the system. Is the buffer the same for any size account? No. It's bigger for the bigger account sizes, smaller for the smaller account sizes. I think the buffer is your drawdown amount plus 100. I think that's what it is. So hey, if one of these days the stock market just starts crashing, dude, like get hundreds of thousands of dollars in profit, then take months taking the payouts. Make $50 a day, stay consistent, and then, you know. Pasha, what happened to gold? Gold just broke out. That's what happened. So,
So Trump is
let me
currently
go to
speaking. I'm
hourly.
not sure where, but we'll see if we can find.
Okay,
a video
Trump's
and put it on the
apparently
feed.
starting to speak right now. So we've held this extremely bullish trend line here. So this is what I realized kind of last moment before
Needs
it
you to
broke
speak
out.
at 4 p.m. Eastern time.
And we also had this level here, 5100, pretty much rejecting. With this higher lows up here, we started getting really tight on the consolidation. And whenever I was looking at this, I just saw, you know, we made this low here, held, rejected, made a higher low, held, rejected. And basically what was happening here is cup and handle, or, you know, just a higher low getting supported. So basically we had low, higher low, which also was, you know, higher low all the way from here. So once we got here and we held here and we got this bottoming formation, like we started tightening up here and we were not rejecting. I was like, uh-oh, because I was trying to do a quick short scalp playing this range, but this range tightened. So it broke out. That's all that happened. You know, the buyers kept buying because they were trying to pay more and more for taking longs on gold. And eventually it just, boom, it broke through the high here and just rocketed. So I think next stop for gold is 5200, but it might hit today before the futures market closes. It might. But it's most likely going to hit tomorrow or tonight, 5200, I would think. Okay, NASDAQ dropping a bit. It missed my order, unfortunately. I guess I can cancel this, because that missed. Technically went in here just slightly. It's unfortunate. Missed my order by 1.5 points. Gold really looks like it wants to break out, continue higher. Honestly, I could maybe try to even go up to there. 73. Shorts don't look too nice. What, on NASDAQ? Yeah.
Trump says the value of the dollar is great.
Certa Senjin. What happens when you pass the eval on these prop firms? How much of the profit do you keep? So when you're doing the eval
And Trump further
and
saying
you
the
pass
dollar
the
is doing
eval,
great.
you keep none of the profit from the eval. Once you pass the eval, what happens is you get a funded account or a performance account. The profits that you build in the performance account, you keep. The only thing is, you technically have to get enough profit in the performance account to create what's called a buffer. The buffer is basically your max drawdown on those accounts. Once you get that buffer, now basically what you're
Trump
doing
says China
is you're
and Japan
just
always wanted
the
to
only
devalue
risk that you have
currency.
is the buffer that you created. So everything above that buffer you can now cash out. That's basically how it works. Gold is scary right now. Not too scary for me right now, but yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to long it right here, it is a little bit scary. It could definitely get a
Trump
deep
says dollar
pullback.
seeking its own level, which is fair.
Could get a deep pullback. It is looking quite volatile right now. Look at that. Look at that big old pullback and then big jump. 10 points. Kind of crazy. But yeah, Trump is talking. It looks like he was supposed to be talking in about 15 minutes, but it looks like he started talking early. Q2, what's the best firm for 50k evals? I mean, I don't think there's really any best firm, but if you're a beginner, I would say Apex. If you're experienced,
Trump
I
on the
would
dollar
say
says
Take
I can
Profit
have it
Trader.
up or down like a yo-yo.
I don't think there's really any best one.
Seeing the dollar going down off the back of the
If you
Trump
don't want to
comment.
follow as many rules, Take Profit Trader. If you want to be as cheap as possible, Apex. If you want to get instantly funded, well, funding ticks is gone. If you want to get instantly funded, probably one of the recommendations these guys have. Lucid or funded next, I guess. Oh, Tradeify, they have the instant funded, yeah. But yeah, Apex is at 90% discount right now, so that's why we loaded up 300Ks today. That 90% is real good. A 50k eval is only 19.99 or something. I don't know. It's like dirt cheap. So
Trump
you know,
doesn't think the
you
dollar
decide.
declined too much.
Okay, nice push. Gold's breaking higher. NASDAQ's starting to fail a little bit.
And Trump says Cuba will be failing very soon. Seeing the dollar continue to the downside off the back of these Trump comments.
So dollar's dropping with Trump speaking. Okay. NASDAQ's also looking like it wants to drop.
Trump says Cuba is very close to failing.
Man, guys, it's crazy. Wow, that Dow short would have been real good. It would have been real good. I remember when it was mentioned. When was it mentioned? I forgot when it was mentioned, actually. Well, yeah, that Dow short would have been good, I think. I think when it was mentioned, it was a bad time to short exactly where they said, but yeah. Bistro, tell me what I need to do.
I think I was gonna go for a NASDAQ short. It looked like it wanted to like really break down there.
We have market on close in 2 minutes.
I know, that's why I'm not really interested in taking the trade, because there's no real big movement. Well, there
What?
might not be, or there might be.
What if you take a FVG? There's actually one that's left behind if you haven't noticed. It's a sliver. 103.25.
Yeah,
You see it?
I see it.
Right here.
Yeah.
This one technically tapped. This one right here, but this one has not. I'm going to try to take it, and I'm going to do 5-point stop
up
loss.
1.31%. The dollar yen
I'm
down
going to try to top tick that
1.29%,
short.
and sterling up 1.14%.
Market on close coming up. 1 minute, 1.5 minutes.
Saudi
Ooh,
Arabia
gold's
Iranian
pushing up,
president, it
baby.
won't allow
Come on.
airspace or
Come on.
land to be
Oh
used in any
my
military action
golly.
against Tehran, according to
Wow.
State News Agency.
What a push. Okay, I'm exiting the
Order
gold.
filled.
I'm exiting the gold. I'm not gonna hope that it goes up to my TP. I'm just gonna take that. What a move, man.
1 minute
Yeah, I think we
remaining
made
for market on close
$1,500 on that
imbalance.
gold long. Because I've
that was insane.
lost 2 NASDAQ scalps, I believe. So that's $400 loss. Plus I was negative $250 per account approximately. So that's $650. And then we're at 900 in profit right now. So we made like
Spot gold
$1,550
gains
on that gold
3%
long.
to a record
That was
peak.
nuts. All right.
That's some insane trading.
Yeah. Look at what I have. I have a long down here and a short down here, dude. Or up here. We got both sides right now for this
Nice.
market on close. Gotta be
Man,
careful
you're
here.
nuts.
Here comes that push. Market on close. 10 seconds. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it doesn't
seconds.
stop us out here, man. Actually, I'll do 10 points. I'll do at the top. Aw.
Market on
It
close
missed us.
imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 1.5 billion.
Aw.
NASDAQ 100 sell side 779 million.
Missed
Dow
us by
30
1.5
sell side
points again.
129
That
million.
sucks.
Mag
But
7
that was a
sell side
1 minute
290 million.
FVG, if you look.
Oh, does it? Was it?
The euro
Yeah, that
rises
was a
by
really
Oh,
3%
yeah, it
against
did.
the US dollar,
Darn.
the highest since
I
June
was
2021.
gonna do that one, but you changed me to the 5 minute because
My
the
bad,
5
bro.
minutes seemed
My
more
bad.
promising.
I
It's all
I
good.
did not think to look at the 1 minute. Sorry, bro.
No,
That would have
dude,
been
it's
nice.
no worries.
It's 20
I'm
points.
not stressing.
I'm still gonna try to take the long at 65 just for a bounce. What time do I start streaming? I start streaming a little bit before New York session opens. Man, I'm happy I took that gold trade off. That would have been $100 drawdown on 1 micro. Okay, 9 minutes left till we close. We're up $900 per account. That's not too shabby. We got 1,300 drawdown on this one eval that I was trading earlier. That almost blew. I think I got to $50 drawdown left on this one. I had like I had 100 micros short on NASDAQ, dude. 100 micros short, and I think where was it that I got stopped out? Oh, I got stopped out right here, I think, dude. I think it was this one. I had my stop loss right here for half of it.
So we have
And then
posted a
this
video
wicked
that
out,
comes
stopped me
together
out,
at
and then
4 p.m.
failed
Eastern
down.
time on the feed for
100
those
micros,
interested.
bro.
Wow.
Yeah. I got faked out.
Damn, that would have been a nice FVG that 1 minute would have produced.
Yeah. It's over 20 points on that one.
I was looking at the 5 minute too. That would
Mhm.
have been like my double up.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess it's worth it to look at the 1 minute, because like if there's a 1 minute one right there that's just 2 points off, you might as well set it at the 1 minute, because like who cares, you know? It's like it's literally a couple more points of potential drawdown. Yeah, my bad, bro. I got you off of it.
Oh, it's all good.
So I'm still going to try to
Either way,
long
it
that
was a-
0.65. It's scary when it's coming
It was-
down. We'll see if fake value
It was
gaps are
another-
still real.
Man, it was another good trading day. I will say that there's some good price action today, like earlier
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, definitely not
I
bad.
think that a lot of points distributed, so
Yeah. Let's see, 1 minute. Is there anything left over here? No.
The dollar tumbles after Trump says he's not concerned with its decline.
Trump apparently said he's not oh man, gold is pushing. Dude, gold might actually hit 5,200. I did not expect that. Wow. Gold may actually hit 5,200 within 30 minutes. I mean, that's insane. It's absolutely, like, it's disgustingly insane how gold's moving. I mean, it's crazy. Oh,
200
man.
points in a day.
Yeah, basically. Well, yeah, from the bottom,
wait.
yeah.
Just under.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to enter a short on the NASDAQ at 91 and just target 15 points. So if it bounces up there, I'll take a short. We got 5 minutes left. We could see increased volatility here. Honestly, I don't think I like this long anymore. I don't know. Should I take the FVGs, man?
Emergency.
No, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Emergency currency gauge hits high for day on Trump.
I gotta
gold.
trust.
one I was
I gotta
gonna hit
trust the
did-
FVGs, man.
Emerging
The one
market
I was
currency
gonna
gauge
hit
hits
produced
high
a
for
good
day on
amount.
Trump dollar comments.
The 1 hour one.
The 1 minute.
Oh, the 1 minute. Yeah. I gotta trust my fake value gaps here. It's like super bearish, and I'm trying to long it right now. Show us the truth. Is fake value gap a real thing? So I will. Right now, if you can see, there's a bearish fair value gap forming from 82 to 80. So if I can catch this wick down at 64, I'll go 60, 65. If I can catch this wick down, I can actually try to take those 15 points to that bearish fair value gap that's formed just now. Darn fake value gaps. Trump probably loaded up on gold. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Man, this is technically a breakdown signal too. This is like the worst long ever. It's like absolute, like I've literally got everything screaming short, breakdown signal, average move 70 points down, and I'm like, well, if it goes 10 points down, I'm long in this. Fake value gaps in my brain. If it actually closes this gap, I don't know. It invalidates it, right? Gold insane move up just before FOMC. Suspicious question mark? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow is going to be a negative 1K day. You never know. All I know is it is confirmed that we have a bunch of sellers that entered short at 26,100. Like confirmed. Like we can see by this price action, definitely we had a bunch of sellers load up here, probably short. before FOMC. So I would not be surprised if futures gap down overnight. D-Bigs, for the 90% off Apex, what if you have to reset? I think the reset's $35. So maybe for some account sizes, it's cheaper to just buy a new account. Like the smaller account sizes are $19.60 or something like that. So it's probably worth it to not reset, just buy a new account. Did I manage to pass my eval today? No, I didn't.
Gold climbs to record as dollar weakens.
You
after
don't
Trump
fight the
comments.
bulls or the bears. Oh yeah, and another good point, yeah, is if you reset, you're not getting like, you're not resetting your month. So like, if you've been trading it for like a week or 2 weeks or whatever, like it's probably better to just buy a new account. Man, oh man. Final minute. Final minute. I got orders on both sides. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it's not going to be crazy,
Australian
crazy
dollar jumps
volatility
to
here.
the highest since February 2023.
Try to take one last scalp, lock in 1K per account. I kind of like this trading strategy though. Kind of like it.
Fair value gaps.
Yeah, man. It just like it's like crazy, but dude, it works. And like right here, it's like we're ready to play the short or the long. Like from here. We just don't want to take any trades here in the middle right here. We're either taking the short up here or taking the long down here. And taking our 10 or 15 points.
Yeah, little risk, high reward.
Yeah. Okay, market's closing in 3 seconds. Market is closed. So we did not get the opportunity. And that's fine. And gold's continuing to push. All right. Appreciate you, Bistro. Appreciate you, Leo.
I'll see you tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Appreciate you joining me. I'm going to pop off.
Yep.
We're going to get our outro. Alrighty.
Surely expecting comments from Trump.
So, we got Trump speaking right now. If you are long or short, just be aware. Trump is going to be talking. There's going to probably be some volatility, maybe, depending on what he says. But, haha, guys, we're trading 20 accounts now. Holy moly. We're going to try to trade these very, very disciplined like. I'm not going to trade overnight. I'm not going to trade Asia session, London session, after hours. Maybe a little pre-market, okay? You can give me pre-market. So, we're going to grind these Apex evals out. And we'll try to get 20 funded Apex accounts. Okay? Not too shabby of a day. Up almost 5% of our profit target for the accounts. And you know what? Not too shabby of a day for price action. There was a little bit of hiccups in here, but overall, we did okay. I hope the majority of y'all are nice and green today. And if you are green, you did a good job. But for those people that are in the green, there's also the polar opposite for people that are in the red, people that have lost their accounts. I blew my TPT funded accounts today. I had like $100 drawdown left. You know, I had 500 at one point and lost 5 trades in a row. So statistical probability hit me, okay? And the biggest reason why I was even in that situation is because I was undisciplined. I took some emotional trades one night and yeah, it didn't do well. So learn from my mistakes. I'm going to try to share all of my mistakes and like preach to not make those same mistakes because there's no reason to do it, okay? But if you're in the red, you know, don't get emotional. Don't revenge trade. It's gonna be all right. If you're really, really bad, maybe don't trade. Maybe this isn't for you. But if it's just a bad day, don't sweat it. You know, there's always gonna be tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Get ready tomorrow. Oh my golly, guys. Tomorrow is going to be FOMC, earnings, bunch of data. Hey, tomorrow's going to be incredible. So I hope to see you at New York Open tomorrow. Be ready. Tomorrow may be the craziest trading day we've seen in months. So I hope to see you there. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. God bless. Thank you to all the new members, all the new subscribers, and all you OGs in the stream. I'll see y'all later. Peace out. See ya.